drifting further away. Empires made out of sand. The foundation crumbled in my hands. Still I kept a head full of daydreams of becoming something much bigger than me. At the door from home that I held, took a leap of faith and I yelled. And all is said and done, I'm laying down my cross. It wasn't mine to bear. Heroes don't survive, and no one seems to care. So let it all burn down. It wasn't meant to be. I'm not gonna save the world, and that's alright with me. Broken hearted, collected burden. I felt it all as if it had happened to me. But a lot more fragile and blue. If I tried, maybe it would save me too. Was it done to think I was special? After all, I had it all going for me. At least that's what everyone said, in every single book that I read. I know I was meant for greatness, but I can't find my path. So now I'm wading through life, fighting time, as long as it will last. And all is said and done, I'm laying down my cross. It wasn't mine to bear. Heroes don't survive, and no one seems to care. So let it all burn down. It wasn't meant to be. I'm not gonna save the world, and that's alright with me.
Hey everybody! Hold on. I had a thing happen really quick. Boop. There we go. Fixed it. Ta-da! Hey, welcome back to Thurston County by Night on the Dark Domain channel, where we have all these lovely people here tonight to play Vampire the Masquerade with us. Yeah. Hey, Anchor. Actually, now that you mentioned that, I do need to do a shout out. That song is by Cyberscream. They are a new metal band from Florida. I reached out to them back on Father's Day last year, asking if I could use their music for this stream, and they messaged back and said yes. And then I didn't know what to do with my hands, because I was like, "Wait, what do you mean you said yes?" I'm so confused. So yes, that video is probably my pride and joy. I love putting production value into these streams. This and Power Rangers are probably my top two as far as intros go. I don't know what part of Florida. You'll need to go find them on YouTube, TikTok, and Spotify. Please go give them a follow if you like stuff like Evanescence, Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace. You will like Cyberscream. I promise you. It's absolutely the same kind of like 2000s new metal. I will need to make a link. I do not have one yet. Yeah. Welcome back, guys, or welcome for the first time. Whatever it is. This is Thurston County by Night. It is a Vampire the 5th edition tabletop game set in Thurston County, Washington. My neck of the woods. So like if I ever have to go research things, and hey, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow so much. If I ever need to go like research places that these guys want to know more about, I can just hop in the car and go. Yes, woods have necks. You can find them inside the red flannel shirts that the trees wear. Before I go on any more of a spiel, I do want to introduce our cast tonight. We're gonna go from counterclockwise, from left to right. We're gonna start with the man, the dragon, Mr. Castor Lynch.
Hi, I am Dapper Zombie, or Felber everywhere that you can find me. I do get to step back into Castor's very fashionable shoes tonight and see what kind of nonsense his coterie mates are going to drag him into. It's definitely their fault.
And then after that is Miss Erica Harvey.
That's me. I'm Juniper. I'm Linen and Spice most places on the internet. I'm playing Erica Harvey tonight, who is a Hikata, forensic pathologist, and yeah, just basically has a bit of a death obsession. Yeah.
Hmm. This is the second time we get to see a Hikata with the three of us in a room together.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, that leaves me. Hello,
Yeah.
my name is Baby Blue on Discord and Twitch. I'll be playing Violet Ashenheart, your favorite Toreador baddie. And yeah, I'm just excited to get into some vampire-y shit today with my even cooler shoes.
I fucking love that.
That leaves
Yeah,
me,
Mr. Boris Kovac.
Boris Kovac over here. Yeah, you can find me over at Risk Plays Games all over the place. Here, Maestro Shadow Tabletop Gaming. I'm everywhere. I am playing as you see down below, the loving Boris Kovac, in very comfortable shoes that he's been wearing since the same New Balance that he's been wearing for quite some time. Very comfortable shoes.
Is he the kind of guy that when the shoes wear out, like buys the exact same pair of shoes
Exact same
again?
shoes.
What's
Yeah.
wrong with that?
You gotta keep them.
Nothing's wrong with that. I'm just
And
asking.
sometimes he'll take like the soles out and just use the sole, like the lip, like just the
Insole
comfortable
bit.
feet, yeah, insole,
Yeah.
and just wear that. And just put that underneath there and be like, yeah, feel fine. My feet.
I know, right, Mike? Like that was an AOE call out. All right, like I do that.
Hey, it wasn't a complaint. It was just a
No,
it's
it's
a
just a
thing.
type.
Yeah. Listen, we know what
Exactly.
we like. We have
It's a
thing.
personality type.
JJ got it.
Exactly.
Like,
You find something that works for you, you stick with it.
Yeah, it's the
it's
autism.
the
I can't
same
help.
five pairs, same five pairs of shoes.
Honestly,
And
I have 3 pairs of shoes. Right, that's it.
yeah, five might be too much.
No, I have comfy shoes.
I might just have one.
I have boots for when I'm going to be on my feet a lot, and then I have rain boots because I live in Washington.
That's fair.
That's it.
It do be wet.
It do be wet like 8 months out of the year.
Yeah.
Like we have summer
Yeah.
and then we have wet.
Mhm.
Speaking
Oh
of
no. Speaking of wet.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah, but
here we go.
yeah, no, it begins. So on this channel we have channel points that have been curated exactly for this system. You can look for the vampiric Ankh on the redeems. The green ones helping out the players, the red ones helping out me and making things a little bit harder for the players. We are also raising money for a charity. Service Dogs for Veterans is a nonprofit organization that is working together to train both the veterans and the service dogs in tandem to become a team so they can help one another, especially for the veterans that are suffering through PTSD and other mental and physical disabilities that they came home with. Because the VA, well, the VA is the VA, and if you know, you know. As somebody who uses their medical system, it's not great. So what else? Oh, periodically we might be sharing media through our Discord, so that we don't avoid any copyright issues or lawsuits. If you are not a member of our Discord yet, please come on by. We have a healthy, welcoming community full of neurodivergent book talk lovers. It's fine. It's fine. And then I think the only thing other than that, you can get caught up on this show by going to our YouTube channel and going to the Thurston County playlist, because there are also episodes that did not get aired here on Twitch that happened behind the scenes and they only aired on YouTube. So that is the only place to see it. But without further ado from that, last time we saw these guys, they had met with Mr. Fatu again, the Toreador that has come to town and taken up a church and taken an interest in Miss Ashenheart. He led them, pointed them in the direction of a library where they found a hidden map that led them to the fairgrounds up north, just a bit, in the town of Lacey, where they discovered a subterranean cavern and library where they found the mysterious and myth was it mythological almost sort of cryptid status librarian before he got to show them a book that made at least one of our coterie members very uncomfortable. As in, why do you have that? We need to leave. And then we all went back to our new haven for the evening, which has not been compromised yet, which is good. And
Yeah.
they can actually rest their heads during the day and not have to worry. Prior to that, we had a little bit of a Boris focus where someone important to him reached out and said that their father had been hurt by some gang violence. He was given some information at a cost of owing a certain Nosferatu that he took a liking to. Violet did not share the sentiment. But that's, Toreador Nosferatu politics. That's always what it is. So this night, funny that you use that name, Teko. I have plans for that person. But that's,
Ooh.
yeah. Listen, I'm currently doing one-shots in the background with a different cast to not only build the NPC roster for this city, but also not make you guys have to do it. Because I feel like that's way too many things to juggle. And as much as that could happen in vampire society, we don't need to do it in a game, right? Like 2 or 3 things, that's enough. We can handle the rest with other people. So, as we join our coterie, the sun is setting, the stars come out, and each of our kindred rise for the evening. And I'm going to go in reverse order, and we're going to start with you, Riz.
Let's see how this works. That's so far so good. And
We're going to adjust that
Dang.
just
I'm cleared. I'm
Oh,
feeling
damn.
good.
Well, we know
Feel
who
good
is
today.
the Dicebot's favorite tonight.
Mm.
There we go. We got you centered. So I guess we move on to Boris not being hungry, and I think you ended your night on hunger 1, if I remember. So you have no need to hunt whatsoever.
Well,
Yeah, unless you want to go murder somebody, but I don't think that Boris.
well,
That's not his thing.
Boris doesn't murder
He's-
people.
He is big like a bear, but
Come
soft like Teddy.
on. Yes.
Mhm.
So I guess we can move on to Violet.
All right, let's see how my rouse goes today.
Okay.
Not bad.
And how about your blush of life?
And that's just another rouse check,
Same
right?
thing.
Yep. Also goes well. 6-9.
Nice.
Eh,
Nice.
Nice.
Well, we
nice.
both had 6-9.
I woke up extra spicy.
Listen, we say nice to the 6-9. If it was 6-7, I have a child. I'm doing the meme. I'm brainwashed.
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember what was it? I think it was Jurassic Park. I could kind of see them in the background. And I think for the whole entire time they were sitting there doing this in front of the TV.
Yep. Those YouTube shorts be brain
I was like,
rotting.
wow. The energy that kid is is endless.
You have no idea.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ship him off. Like, here, go to the gym with Depresso. Go away. All right. Well, Violet has no need to eat either. So I guess that brings us over to Erica.
All right.
I don't
see.
have
Ah,
wood
damn it.
Oh,
I don't.
yeah.
There it is.
Yep.
Ah,
Oh man, what the fuck?
all the way
guys.
up to 3.
Oh,
I'm guessing
no.
Erica's
Yeah.
gonna go eat.
So here's my question.
Mhm.
Erica at the Old Haven had a stash of blood, like
Yes.
blood bags. Would she have had to, because we cleared out the Old Haven,
Yeah,
would
you
she have
guys
had time to
took
grab all
everything
that
with
shit? Sweet. In that case, I'm just tapping a blood bag.
Okay. We'll bring that down. We'll say that you have 2 of those remaining.
Okay.
After that, you're gonna have to resupply or bite somebody.
Cool. So if I drink 1 blood bag,
Yeah, that's
so
worth.
I now have 2 remaining after that?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. And I've brought myself back down to 1.
Yep.
Awesome.
And then
Fantastic.
finally, Mr. Lynch. Let's see how the dice bot likes you. Oh, all right. So it just hates Erica tonight. Got it. Wow. Listen,
Like,
the dice
everyone
bot is a
gets
pain
one.
factor.
Everyone gets one where they are just the target.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Luckily, we have nobody on the cast here that has made an enemy of anybody in chat lately. So you guys are pretty safe. Now, if Megs were here, she did come in and drop that heal my monster, make my monster grow, and then bail on Monday. So
Oh.
you guys would be in a little bit more danger if she were here. So as you all rise, Erica tapping one of her blood bags, each of you getting ready for the evening and coming into these joined. I don't know. I don't think Riz helped on Monday with that TPK. Did you?
No,
No. That was
I think I
Depresso,
think I
Teco.
tried to assist with the group, and then I
Yeah.
just decided to
And JJ.
Yeah, and JJ. I remember
and there's
Teco, Depresso, JJ, and Took.
Mm,
Those are the 4 I remember from Monday.
I was
as-
being nice.
But yeah, you all kind of gather up in what passes for a living room or a kitchen that you have no need of, and you're able to make whatever plans you intend to do next.
Well, first thing I'm doing is finding someone and saying, so what happened? How did it go? What did I miss?
Well,
Well,
we went to talk to Fatu.
I barely remember that, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's almost as if I was in a trance or something.
You
Yeah.
were really, really,
Hmm.
really head over heels.
What? No. I'm sure I didn't lose my cool at all.
Just
One
just
heal.
you, Violet, or did he trance all of you?
He tried,
Oh, tried.
Right.
but
Okay.
was not as targeted as the rest of us. After that, we did some mild crime, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And you will not believe, but we met Hagrid at the bottom of a cave.
The librarian.
What was
We
his
found
name
the
again?
librarian.
The librarian. Did he have a name? Or did he just go by the librarian?
That's all I remember, but he might have mentioned something. That man had a bunch of interesting things. But he
An
pointed us in a-
incredible array of knowledge.
Yeah.
You would not believe. I've
Hmm.
never seen a library quite like it. I almost kind of want to go back someday.
What kind of knowledge does he collect?
As far as I'm concerned, all.
Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
seems to be
interesting.
the answer.
Even
Okay.
knowledge in our world, in our realm that is not, normally found in a library of the mortals.
And to refresh
Yeah.
our
Interesting.
watchers at home in the Live React channel. And for those of you that know that franchise, I'm not sorry. R.I.P.
Let me see.
It was quite the
Yeah, see, Hagrid.
experience.
Yeah.
But yeah, they met with
Okay,
the
and-
librarian.
And what did the librarian have to say? Like what came of that meeting?
Um,
You.
He had a lot of things to say. I had to step away for a big chunk of that conversation, so I don't remember the details he actually gave us.
Well, since your storyteller actually went back and rewatched that part of the episode to remember where we left off the story, because we only play once a month, and I have brain injuries, which make memory hard sometimes.
Oh yeah.
You guys had talked to him about meeting Lucifer, as well as how do we kill demons, to which he broke out that black book with the ring of skulls on it and showed you a very specific page that I pulled from memory because for some reason that book where Cain kills Abel, that specific illustration is burned into my memory. Like because that's back from that book's been around since V20. And he pointed to the sharp dagger made of stone that it depicts Cain killing Abel and said, "This, the sharp thing, is rumored to be able to kill demons."
And I do recall
Interesting.
that this stone dagger that he had shown to us, it is of course fable of legend. I'm not sure what actual logic it would be to seek it, as it is apparently in the Garden of Eden, so to speak. And that is also an unknown location. So it's an unknown dagger in a fabled garden that we do not even know if it exists.
Fantastic.
Yes. So I'm not sure
Well,
what
look
help
who's
that dagger would do
chased.
now, but at least we know of a legend of something that could help kill demons.
And the librarian wasn't able to retrieve any information about the Garden of Eden, about where it is, whether it even exists.
Not that we know of. Not that he even knows of. It is
Okay.
fabled and forgotten to time.
Right.
And definitely not in Washington as far as we're concerned, but who knows?
No, maybe it is in Oregon or something like that. I did.
You said Oregon.
Yeah.
So
Why is it that every time we follow a lead, we seem to hit dead ends? Every direction we go, it's dead ends and more dead ends.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, what's the plan?
then there was the part where our friend spouted off a bunch of nonsense that I didn't really get.
This is true. I
We
do
gotta
not.
hydrate.
I did not get this either.
I'm not sure
JJ.
which of them was talking, but they had a bunch of things to say.
Oh no. Thanks. And there's like above table.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't any other method of killing demons that he was able to share with us, was there?
No.
Hmm. I believe we could, I guess, if we do not know of the Garden of Eden or any of its whereabouts or information, we could always ask.
What he said was that was to permanently kill them. The things we're
Yes.
talking about now are more things here possessed by a demon, so killing the body should at least send it back until someone calls it back. That's what he said. Something along that line, right?
Yes.
And it
Okay.
definitely sends them back as opposed to leaves them free floating to go and find another host.
Right.
That part was a little iffy.
That was iffy.
Okay.
It could send them back, and then the ritual is what lets them possess something. Or if there's someone around that's suitable, maybe they can jump, but
I hope not. That would be an
Well,
unfortunate standing.
if they can jump instead of being a giant monster, they might just be a person, which might be easier to deal with. But yeah,
Potentially, but that involves killing the monster in the first place. And then if you have a new host, the same thing happens all over again.
yeah, but not easy things to do. Um,
So at least we could temporarily kill them, so to speak.
Yeah.
Or at least, boot them.
It occurs to me that if anyone is going to know anything about the Garden of Eden, it's probably either the prince or Lucifer.
Lucifer could know. That is very true. If it is anything as the legends say, the books have written, then Lucifer would have been probably only the only one around when the garden was around.
Exactly.
I mean, there was that whole snake in the apple deal, so
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's
So
a theme
perhaps
there even.
we could ask the prince to organize a meeting with Lucifer again. At what point are the wings being returned? Has that happened yet? Is that
that is unknown. You guys have been busy the past few nights.
Yeah,
okay?
it's all on the prince.
Okay.
Was Castor running into the Hakata person? Did that happen last game, or was it the one before?
That was the one before.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, where you went off and had your private talk.
I can't remember if it was the private session or if it was another one, but I want to make sure that I don't think anything real important was said there, but if something was, I wanted to make sure that got that brought up. But I think it was
that
mostly just
happened between sessions 4 and 5.
okay. Yeah, I think that was mostly just we're watching you kind of thing more than anything else.
Mm-hmm. And then he had his meeting with his sire during session 5.
Yeah.
And shared all of that last time, where the coterie found out that their shadow had been diablerized and murdered by someone that everybody thought was dead.
Yeah, seems to be a lot of that going around.
Yeah.
And vampire? No way. Nobody ever pretends to be
Not
dead in
here.
vampire.
No. The undead, unspeakable, unthinkable.
As for what we have tonight, I don't know.
Should we perhaps report in with the prince and see?
I think that would be
Or
a good step
That would be safe, yes.
to at least figure out the whereabouts of Lucifer and if speaking with him is an option.
above the table,
Mm-hmm.
is there a way to, because the prince gave us this haven, is there a way to do a sweep for hidden cameras and shit, to see if this place is bugged, if she's going to be listening in on us?
Absolutely. If you would like to do that, it would be a resolve and investigation roll.
Okay, I can do
Could I-
that.
Would I be able to
6.
clock in on what she's doing and either help or also roll?
How obvious is Erica being about it would be the question. Is she trying to sneak about? Or is she just openly no, we need to search this place?
I think I'm trying to sneak about because if we are being watched, I don't want the prince to know that we know about the fucking cameras. So
Okay. Then from Violet, I would need a wits and insight.
Okay. Where'd it go? Oh.
Where'd I put it? Yeah, because we recently changed your character sheet over too.
Yeah.
Hopefully that works out better for you.
It does so far.
Good.
I like to be on the same page as everybody, so that'll be good.
That one autofills a lot of stuff for you, so it is so much easier.
Wits. It's an insight. Okay. And I believe I'm not hungry.
So it should be hunger 1.
I was just gonna say I do have 1 hunger. I lied.
Unless you murder somebody, you're always at 1. Ask my fledglings about that.
Success.
and
2 sucks.
It takes you a moment, but you see Erica starting to look under, like, pulling drawers out and checking underneath, looking in lampshades. And then it does click, like, she's looking for something.
Hmm.
And I feel like being in tune with media and arts, you've at least seen a spy movie.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh, I've seen this scene in the hotel room.
Mm-hmm. I think you're right, Erica. This place could use a little bit of a dusting, and I'm gonna grab like a feather duster, like old maid feather duster, and just start like dusting stuff, but also like helping to look.
All right, so go ahead and take an extra D10, Erica, for a help die.
Sweet, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Fun vampire fact: houses with only vampires in them have less dust.
I have a feeling because
Yeah,
their skin
true.
doesn't die.
Because dust
Yeah,
is
they-
made by dead skin cells.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they don't
I mean,
shed.
we
my
do have
God.
dead skin cells.
They,
Just, you know,
they
I
don't
All
notice.
shed
dead
them,
skin cells.
and that's why they also don't leave fingerprints.
Oh,
Fingerprints
I
are
didn't
made
think
by
about
the
that.
oils in the ridges in your skin, which don't get left behind
Hmm.
when your body
Yeah,
doesn't
because
produce them.
Because you don't produce the oils.
Interesting. So does that mean we all have like terribly dry skin all the
We're
time?
so
Like,
ashy.
yeah.
It doesn't change.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
your
like, if
body
you
is-
lotioned up before getting embraced, you're lotioned for the rest of your life. You're moist.
Imagine getting embraced just after you got out of a chlorine pool. That would be so
Oh
Oh.
God.
Ugh.
when you first wake up, your
Forever
your
pruny.
skin is all that kind of waxy of dead people, but when you blush, you then just get slightly cooler than should be.
Mm.
What do you not like the word moist?
No, Bonnie does not like the word moist. But with 2, you won't find anything, but there is an option to use a point of willpower.
I will do that because I want to know. And I
want
will.
to know. Let me show
Bonnie,
me.
Bonnie.
I just hit reroll failures, right? And that does.
Yep, that'll reroll through them. 3,
Okay.
nothing that brings any attention to you. Hey,
Okay.
hey, no safe rolls, guys. Welcome.
Suspicious.
I'm holding one of your players hostage.
That's
Thank you
my
for the
other
follow.
stream.
With 3, you
I'll be
do
there tomorrow.
right. Check that stream out. St. Ardent by Night. It's tomorrow at what time?
Like 9 Central is when we start. So
All right. So yeah. What? That's 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, no safe rolls. We're doing a bunch of stuff over there, a lot like Dark Domain does, but
Yeah.
I mostly just vampire nonsense. So
Yes, Felber is our timeshare. And for you, Bonnie, I just want to let you know that in the spirit of WrestleMania coming in tomorrow, because you hate this word so much, I just want you to know that you are cursed.
you are moist.
You are Moisthausen. But yeah, you guys find nothing. It seems like this house, as promised, was clean of both dirt, grime, and surveillance.
Okay. In that case, I'll sort of gather everyone, still talk fairly low, just, on the off chance, but like, where do we stand on the whole the prince being the prince, not being the prince thing? Has anything developed on that front?
Nothing. So I think we are still in the same holding pattern of we don't know. Also, it's hard to tell how much it affects us one way or the other, really.
This is true no matter what it is. They are still our prince, and we must act and treat them as such, regardless of who they may or may not be. But my mind is open and pondering to this strange development, of course.
Okay, good to know. So,
Mm.
should we go talk to her or
Well, the night is young. We might as well get our toes tipping and head over there. Is everybody dressed and ready to go?
Oh, yes, I'm good.
make sure I'm dressed smartly? Well cut suit, little bow tie, all that kind of thing.
Dapper. I love it.
I just need you to know that my brand of horror genre brain went, yes, dress smart. Dress smart. It's from the Evil
Don't
Dead
get the
franchise.
reference.
I was going to say, I wasn't getting that reference either, Ryan. Sorry.
Teco.
Bruce
I-
Campbell's
I got
rolling
you.
over in
I got
his
you.
bed.
He's not in any grave. He's still alive.
I know, that's why I said bed. He's
Still
rolling
with
over in
us.
his
Bed.
bed.
Okay. I was like, don't put that voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby.
No, I will fucking riot. I need you to understand that. We don't touch Bruce and we don't touch Keanu.
Like I don't touch Keanu at all.
But
I'll
yes,
touch
so
Keanu.
you guys
I mean,
go
Man is
downstairs.
immortal. It's fine.
so before we go,
Mhm.
Boris will text Des. Just
Okay.
checking in. Send. Is he okay? Send. Question mark. Send.
It takes a while for the answer to come through. Like you texted, you begin getting ready, and probably 15, 20 minutes later, you finally get the reply. He's stable and doing better. Still not entirely out of the woods.
Any word on suspect? Question mark.
You just get a frowny face.
Reluctantly thumbs up. Send.
Awkward.
Yeah. All right.
But headed
Everybody-
down into the garage. Into the black SUV that Boris so lovingly pilots for all of you.
I think Boris now has like one of those
Chauffeur
The
caps.
right? I was
Love
thinking,
that. Does he
Feel
do the
it got
gloves
him
too?
one of those. Yeah.
With gloves.
Yeah. It's like,
I imagine like he leaves them on the dashboard in front of the steering wheel.
Yeah.
oh, like it's like on the on the visor, and he just picks
Yes.
them up as
Love
Still
that.
wearing his sneakers and his normal outfit, but
yeah. Still,
Mm.
he said
It's like
back-
from the
he
waist
said
up, he's
comfortably.
chauffeur.
Stop, gets in the driver's
With the
seat,
blazer.
stops, changes his shoes like Mr. Rogers.
Everybody buckle in.
We buckle in.
Are we worried about dying?
And off
We
to
don't
the
want to get tickets.
old Capitol builder you will go.
This is rental.
This is rental.
Is rental.
It better not be. We're paying forever on it if we keep it this long. It's a rental.
That's true. That's true.
Traffic is clear. It's not very congested at this time of night. And it takes you maybe 10, maybe 15 minutes to get over to the old Capitol building, park, and take that lovely passage that only your kind knows about. Down into the still war-torn to a degree ivory room underground. But as you come in, you do notice that some things have begun repairs. Pillars that have cracks in them have begun to be recast, filled in, polished. There's what looks like ghouled humans dragging wheelbarrows out. And as they notice for you, everyone kind of clears out of the way. And you don't see the prince, but you do see this woman. This is Isla Magus. You know her as the court oracle. As she turns, sees the four of you, because your Malkavian counterpart is off getting into whatever the ID shenanigans they get into.
She followed her invisible friend somewhere.
Yep. Followed the masked invisible man somewhere. But Isla turns to the lot of you and, oh, hello. I don't think that Her Grace was expecting you tonight.
No, there's some urgent matters we need to discuss with the Majesty. Is she in?
She can be summoned. You'll have to wait. She had some other matters to attend to. They should be finishing up shortly.
We can wait.
Very well.
And she takes you over to some seats and allows you to kind of just relax. 20 minutes later, a door opens and the prince walks out, arm in arm with another gentleman. As I share both of these images.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah. I believe I believe.
Your
And-
Majesty.
You didn't say his
Good.
name at all.
Excuse me.
James,
Choking.
if you don't mind, I have to speak to these four. We will see you at Elysium. To which he smiles broadly, like, all you have to do is say my name, Your Grace.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Oh my god. You're fired.
This guy just showed up. Yeah. Sorry, I'm keeping my wife looped in on all of the characters that show up in our game. She's
For
wrestling as
people
well.
in the chat who don't
That's the
understand that,
dynamite,
join the Discord, because then you can see who these people's face claims are and
Mhm.
get some of these
Yep.
jokes.
Yep, who I believe in.
It's like, all you have to do is say his name and he'll appear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actively not believing in him.
Actively not believing in him. With
You
those
just close-
frosted tips,
close your eyes
absolutely
really
not.
really tightly.
Mhm.
Teeth tight.
Better be nice to him. That's because the prince turns to you like, sorry, I was just installing our new primogen for our Ravnos brethren.
Mm. You've been busy with
Yeah,
lots of new
absolute-
primogens, I imagine.
Yeah. Well, I have other members of the city working on that. I know that you all have your hands full with this investigation, so I did not want to burden you further.
Incredibly full, and that is partially the reason we are here.
Oh. How so?
Well, I will turn to look to the rest of the group as just kind of like a, I guess, build up intensity of having to ask this question. Well, Your Majesty, we need a meeting with the Lucifer if he is around and we are able to arrange such a thing. It is, of course, of most importance to our investigation.
I understand. Well, I won't pry too much. I have put faith in the 5 of you. I only see 4. I trust the 5th is alive and well.
Last we saw her, yes.
Yes.
Very well. He has purchased an establishment downtown.
Oh.
It is off Capitol Way North. It's a lounge. It's called the Brotherhood Lounge.
Hmm.
Bit of a hole on the wall, but up and coming. You should be able to find him there.
That is
Sounds like he intends to stay then.
that is
some
what I was
time.
about to say.
Well, I think until the rest of his, how do I put this gently, associates are returned, he would like a bit of oversight.
Understandable.
And speaking of things returning to him, may I ask, do you still have his wings?
No, those were his. And I aim to keep him on our good graces, or rather us on his.
Hmm.
So,
I would say that is good judgment. I do not want to be going in to any sort of meeting with him without him carrying some sort of burden against us.
Are Isla and the Ravnos Primogen currently still in the room with us
No.
while we're having this conversation? Okay,
They both-
thank God. Sorry,
It seemed
panic.
like they left, luckily.
just Erica like, oh, she said the thing out loud.
Mhm.
That's cool. I misunderstood who was in the room.
It would be safe to assume that Isla would be a hard one to keep secrets from,
Mm.
given that she works directly for the prince and
And
his
Auspex is a hell of a drug.
Auspex is a hell of a drug.
I Erica wouldn't want to assume though. She'd want to play it safe.
And you don't get to be court oracle by being bad at it either.
Mm.
But he has his wings back. Hopefully we can help bring about any of his missing associates. He did do some explaining about that as well.
Oh.
The things that you have run into are not entirely the ones he's looking for. And in fact, are not quite possessed as they are changed. In the same way that we are changed when we are embraced. These things were infected. When one of his kind actually possesses somebody, there is no physical exterior change. They simply inhabit a husk, gradually consuming the soul within it.
That is good to hear, I think.
Well, it's also bad to hear in the sense that it makes it more difficult to identify who is being inhabited.
If our goal is to stop possession by these entities, which are not the ones that he's hunting, not this thing, then yes. If we're just trying to stop the big monsters that can infect us, then it's probably easier because it means we don't need special super stabby thing to deal with them. Like obviously they're very tough, but not only killable by one knife that's in a mythical place that we don't know where it is.
No.
Isn't our aim to get rid of the entire problem, so both? Or
I don't think I think the matter of demons from hell possessing people is a bigger problem than a certain group summoning things that are making these monsters.
I actually think the two are tied hand in hand. If it is a certain ring of demons coming to this realm through these summonings, the release of this infection was a byproduct of that.
Okay. That was the misunderstanding I had, is that I was thinking that the ritual was making these things, not releasing
No.
something that was causing this infection.
So what you have found with the rituals is that they were summoning demons. This infection that was released is a byproduct of that slipped out alongside these entities. Heater's cooking me over here. Gotta turn that crap off. Oh. If you want to talk to him, he should be relatively easy to find, though. Maybe he can give you more insight into things.
we should do that. We should go
Yeah,
find him at the Brotherhood Lounge.
sounds good.
More knowledge will help us wield the sharper sword for this, indeed. And we will go. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Of
Thank you.
course. And good luck. I think you'll need it.
All that we
Mhm.
can get. And I'll turn and start leaving.
Yep.
Does anybody else linger?
Nope. Nope.
So back to the vehicle you go. And down to Capitol Ave you go. Finding the Brotherhood is not hard. Although it is far smaller than you would probably expect. It's a very low level neon light hole in the wall. Is anybody that has seen the face claim would probably expect something a little bit more extravagant.
Mm.
It's not too crowded. There's maybe 20 people sitting in various chairs, sipping on different cocktails and drinks, with that low, not quite whisper, but nowhere near like room level talk, where you can hear voices, but they're just low enough to not be disturbing.
Do we spot Lucifer anywhere?
No.
What an interesting little lounge for him to acquire for himself.
You guys are approached by a man that comes up and basically asks you if looks like the rough and tumble biker type.
Hmm.
Can I help you folks?
Yes, we are here looking for the owner of this establishment. I'm assuming it is not you.
You're looking for the new boss, not the old boss.
That is correct.
He said you to expect visitors. You must be them.
Here we are.
All right. I'll take you to him. Follow me. And he leads you through the
Old
back
boss.
and upstairs.
Mhm.
And laying in this kind of lavish, satin covered studio apartment is the man that you guys have all met before. To which he
Uh,
kind of claps his hands and, ah, thank you, Jonathan. That'll be all. Please, please, sit. I knew you'd be coming. Your minds must be racing with questions. So, tell me, what is it that you'd like to know?
I will come in and sit as he instructs and wait for the rest of my crew to come in and settle in as well.
Down and have a seat.
mhm.
What do you know about the garden?
The garden. The place that he made for, well, what you all used to be.
Yeah.
It is a isolated and holy place.
So it still
Is it-
exists.
Of course it exists.
Where is it? How is it accessed?
Well, unfortunately, it is far away from here. In the cradle of civilization. Which would be rather difficult for you lot to get to. And it is guarded by a relative of mine.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh yes, you didn't think that dear old dad would just let anybody walk in.
So you're telling
well,
it's an actual angel is guarding his garden?
Yes. Is that so hard to believe?
I guess not if we're
Yeah,
sitting
no,
here in
it's-
front of you.
Yes,
No, I mean, it's just right in the book.
it is in the book, yes. Which I totally read. What do you... I look over at my... I don't know if we should...
Ah, hunters!
Weapons. Oh,
What's up, Vancouver?
Well, we did have a little bit of a talk with the prince, and you shared some knowledge with her about demons that are crossing over to this plane, and
yes.
the
The ones that
abomination-
were summoned by your kind. The ones I came
Hmm.
looking for.
yes.
Yes. There are 12 of them.
12.
12 of them that are currently here on this plane.
Yes. Well, 12 that I want back.
So possibly more than 12. And
Oh.
the
There are many, many more that wear skin suits or are even bound to the earth, but that's a discussion for another time. Those ones are here on purpose.
and you know of the whereabouts of everyone.
Mostly. Not these 12. They keep eluding me. But I do know that they
Do
are
you-
not far.
Do you have a means of tracking them?
Fortunately, no. Something is blocking me.
And you say you want these 12 back. Is that because they left without your permission, so to speak?
Well, beautiful and smart. Look at you.
I try.
We have received information that the only way to kill such demons involves something for which we may need to get into the Garden of Eden.
Hmm.
Is there... You do want us to kill them, right? That sends them back? Or...
Well, if you kill their meat suit, you'll have to make sure to use a holy item to banish them back to the abyss. But if you're going to eat and you're looking for something that can destroy them at their core,
Which do you want us to do?
frankly, they disobeyed me. Do whichever.
Okay.
It would not incur your wrath if we did not give them back to you, so to speak.
No, to send them back into suffering is fine, or to remove them from existing from time and space entirely is another punishment altogether.
Hmm. Well, that's good to know.
Do you, in that case, if we are to pursue such a holy relic that is able to do that, are you able to help us either by way of information or contacts in terms of getting into the Garden of Eden or getting my hands on such a relic?
You want my help with contacts or a way in?
Potentially.
I can show one of you where it is. Getting there, you'll have to do on your own.
Thanks. And what would you want in return for that?
When you're done using it, you bring it to me.
Mm. I hope it is not. I mean, it is not of my concern, but I cannot help but be a curious creature. What do you need the blade for? Somebody with your outstanding power.
Gets up and strides over, kind of leans over to you, puts a finger on your chin. If I have it, it can't be used against me.
Okay.
Blue's like, I did what not ready was not ready.
Wasn't ready. I wasn't
Violet
ready.
blue screened.
Violet's
Blue
turning
screen.
violet.
Yeah.
That's fair enough, Your Majesty.
So, which one of the four of you would like to know?
Oh, only one of us can know.
I can only share the knowledge once. And it's going to hurt.
Can we share the knowledge once we have it?
Yes. But I'm not able to speak the words. I have to embed it into your mind.
It's going to hurt.
Yes.
I have no objection to pain.
Hi.
You all have fun with that.
Right. Very well.
I believe in you.
Well, then he comes forward and places his index finger to your forehead. And Erica, I need you to roll a willpower check, which is the remainder of your unspent willpower plus 1/3 of your humanity. Kind of like using a frenzy check.
7, okay.
Because this
Oh,
is not
piss
going to be
off, cat.
pleasant.
7. Is there hunger in that?
No.
Dude, this is not the time.
But Mumther, you're playing vampire. He was doing this on Wednesday too.
Oh, he does it
And
constantly.
Thursday. Yep.
Dare give your attention to a
7.
keyboard, not the kitty.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll take that. Okay.
Very nice. You take 1 point of superficial willpower damage.
Okay. Remind me, that just like
Just-
essentially spends one
Yep,
of my willpowers,
it's just like
right?
spending it.
Okay. Sweet.
Had it not been a critical, it would have been more than that. But
Okay.
with the critical, I'm like, damn. Because it was going to be
This is
the difference between your successes versus your entire pool.
oh,
So the
okay.
critical really saved you from taking any further.
Yeah,
But
damn.
as
Well, I guess
he
since the dice bot picked on me during the rouse checks, this is kind of like the what goes around comes around sort of thing.
yeah. But as he touches his finger to your forehead, you're transported to the Middle East, to a mountain range in Iran, to a cave, where on this one side is barren desert. Your mind enters into that cave through a long tunnel and into this tropical paradise before it is snapped back into your own head. But you would know the exact location of that cave.
Okay. I think Erica just takes a moment because she's lost that willpower, so she just takes a moment. She goes a bit pale for a second.
Yeah, it is absolutely disorienting.
Mm. You are not kidding about that being hard to reach. Okay. Um, Cave in the desert in Iran.
Mm.
That's not good.
It is far indeed.
That's fatty fuzz.
Do we know what the situation is regarding like Camarilla presence and whatnot in Iran? Like, is that something that we would know, or is
Do
that
you
like we have
have
to
a
fight and talk to someone?
politics?
I don't think I have any politics at all. Nope, nothing in politics.
Uh-huh.
I have a little bit.
Anyone know
The
what the kindred
board is
situation is
just
over there?
What politics and what?
Intelligence.
Oh, it's not a great dice pool, but I'll roll it.
I
No, one success.
No idea.
It's the
Could I
other
also
side of the
roll?
world, so
Yeah.
I might
Yeah.
have a little bit of knowledge in this.
Can I do straight up intelligence, or just if there's no politics, it's not going to work anyway?
I mean, you could try it. You can always
Sure,
roll
what's-
a 0 on the scale. There's no technical
Uh,
penalty for rolling without the skill die.
Well, I know
Yeah.
I know three things.
Could be
I-
worse, could be better.
Yeah. Violet does. Erica, you don't know much more than Castor. Like, you can assume that they're there. Violet, you're pretty sure that during your upbringing into the vampire culture, you were told about such places that were hard to hold, but with the Banu Hakim starting to rejoin the Camarilla in certain places, they had opened up the area to a Camarilla presence, but no one really knows for sure.
Hmm.
But you would suspect that the followers of sorry, that's my V20 brain. In V5, I'm now drawing a blank. Felber, help me out. The Setites.
Banu Hakim. Oh no,
The
the
ministry.
ministry.
The ministry and the Banu Hakim would be highly prevalent in that area.
I would share that knowledge.
God, this listen. My brain still works on they are the Setites, the followers of Set, changing the clan name for this edition, not helpful.
Yeah, because they're not all in that one cult now.
Yeah,
So
I get it. I just don't like it.
I mean, they weren't all in that one cult before. They had like 8 other sub cults that they did. It was just a pain. But yeah, well, that makes sense. I know that the Biokim have some holdings in that area. But I mean, I don't think any of us are traveling there anyway, so I don't makes it very hard for us to do anything with that information.
Right.
But right now we're just fish out of water with these. With the weapon.
Yeah, of trying to make it to not just another country, but another country that doesn't like people in.
That's very true, yes.
Do we have any other leads that might be useful if this is as difficult of a path ahead as it sounds like?
I guess I still have questions and I'm a bit curious of the abominations that are being formed or summoned along with these possessions.
Those are definitely a more pressing issue because they can spread what they are.
Yes.
Like a
That
sickening virus.
they haven't yet is strange.
Almost as if they are
We haven't heard about any
strategic.
more like big animal attacks or like
Strangely, no.
yeah.
Okay.
And the way we've heard these things talked about, they were pretty mindless and just attack without thought. So
Lucifer, what is your thoughts on these abominations?
Huh. Well, these creatures are an infestation. They don't belong on this side, and they will continue to spread, although they are not entirely stupid. Like any infection, if it learns that it's being hunted, it learns to change its patterns and how to hide. Every virus evolves. This one is no different.
So that's potentially what's going on now, since things appear to have quietened down on the surface. They may just be not as obvious as before.
on the one part, hard for us to track them down. On the other side, better that they're not just causing slaughter wantonly with leaving more of these around. So
At least as far as we know.
My
True.
concern is that if this will continue to get worse, and there's only 5 of us, and there's only so much we can do, but which of the things do we pursue?
well, we know some about who is summoning these things. So possibly looking into that as a connection.
If you were to hunt down those that I'm looking for, even killing their host would make them return to the abyss, or they may be able to jump to a new host, but it would slow them down.
Okay,
Either
so
way,
perhaps that is the route we take.
they may be able to lead you to those responsible.
What do we know about the 12? Do we have anything that might be
What
a
should we
lead?
look for?
They will go after people of power, influence. Much like you were all taught as children, we don't directly corrupt. We don't make people do things. We offer, we influence, we whisper.
So are you saying that the host will be someone of power and influence, or that the demon, once inside a host, will seek those people out to
Yes.
corrupt? Right.
Most of them are already corrupt. They're an easy target to possess, and they will use their voice to influence those around them, influence communities.
Okay. Well, above the table, local seats of power. Like, what's the local governance kind of
Uh,
situation here?
so you would have, this is Olympia being the capital city. You would absolutely be frequented by our two senators, our
Hmm.
members of the House of Representatives, and the mayor.
Mm.
Huh.
And
Okay.
I don't know how many reps do we have for the state? That's do 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 do. We have four representatives, two senators, and a mayor. So you're looking at least 7 targets.
Okay. Um, do they, where do these people have offices? Is there like one giant building downtown or what? Like, what's the what's the sitch?
Uh, the new Capitol building would be a good start.
Okay.
Like that's the building for the state capitol.
Okay. Is the mayor something separate? Like the it
Yes.
would be the city mayor, right? I
Yeah,
like I don't know
the
what your
city
system is
mayor.
over there.
I was
Okay.
like, yeah, I was like, I'm sitting here because like I know you're international. I was like, how do I break this down? The mayor's in charge of this town, maybe the
Yeah.
district at most.
Yeah.
Usually, most large cities have a mayor,
Hmm.
where our two senators, uh, uh, every state here gets two, so that
Hmm.
there's 100 members of the Senate. Period. The
Okay.
House of Representatives is governed by population.
Hmm.
So the more population a state has, the more representatives it garners.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Okay.
so Washington has 4 of them. So
Okay.
that's where that number comes in.
Okay.
Oh,
Do we have a way of detecting demons if we are in their presence?
Can any of you see what is hidden? I know your kind has gifts.
maybe.
I think the member that can is not currently here.
I was gonna say.
I
I
have
can
I have sensed the unseen, but I don't think
Yes,
that's. Oh,
that is
is
one
that
of
it?
them.
That's it? Okay.
since the unseen would be helpful
Sweet.
for seeing magical effects. I don't know how people who are possessed might show up to sense the beast, because that detects a vampire
Mm.
beast or a werewolf beast.
Yeah.
Just
I
don't know.
mean,
They're just
Do
beast.
demons show up as a beast?
that's because they have not written any demon content since the
True.
90s.
No,
Hmm.
I have heightened senses, but
No, that
no. Okay.
you would need sense the unseen. There's another Auspex power that I'm thinking of.
They don't give
Scribe
off
the
a sulfury
soul.
smell.
Scry the soul would work. Do.
I mean, I have quite a few experience points to spend that I could potentially buff some shit with, but I do have sense the unseen.
Heartlaid bear would work. Telepathy. So
So
yeah.
the unseen would give us that person is under some kind of effect, right?
Yes. I will take some liberties in flavoring that. Because Sense the Unseen allows you to see ghosts, and demons canonically kind of operate under the same rules as
Yeah.
ghosts. So I feel like
Ah,
seeing spirits that are possessing mortals would kind of give it not necessarily an aura, but almost a transparent overlay of that spirit on top of the person's image.
A spooky filter.
all right. So
Mm.
go. This is the downside of being what we are, is working at night makes it hard for us to just go wander the halls of the Capitol and see people. But
True. We could post
mhm.
up at the entrance, at the time that everyone's leaving for the day.
Well, they're already long gone.
yeah,
Before
Okay.
the sun sets.
Like
we
they're
would
they're
need,
working
What
9
about
to 5.
yeah, we would need to
I
be
don't know
deep.
what time suns rise and set over there at the moment.
In the winter,
I don't fucking know. Oh,
hydrate or die straight. I'm out of water,
Yeah.
but I'll refill.
In the
I
winter,
wasn't.
we could possibly get there before you leave. Now, like the sun is still up at
Still up. Yeah.
8:30 p.m. or something.
Yeah.
And people are long.
Jesus.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we got a bank to reroll. Thank you.
So that's 2 rerolls in the
Goodbye.
bank.
Yay.
But yeah, no.
The sunset today was 7:51 p.m.
Yeah, like the
Mm.
sun
That's
just went down.
wild. That's crazy.
Yeah. Summertime. It's
Is daylight saving
Mm.
time just an American thing?
No, we have it here too, except that my state doesn't do it.
So here's the thing. Not every country does it. Most
Mhm.
do, but also not every state in America does it.
Oh, that's
Also,
weird.
not every country does it at the same time.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
just weird.
Yeah, no,
we-
we Australia does it at a different time to the US. So I am constantly like trying to figure
Yeah,
game times
there's
out because
there's like a 1 to 3 hours that we just are different over the year.
So
Mhm.
That's
weird.
wild.
And the state of Arizona does not recognize daylight savings, period.
Yeah.
Time is a concept.
Right?
Parts
It's
of Canada
wild.
have now done their last one.
Yeah.
They sprung
Oh,
forward
wow.
and they're never doing it again. Yeah.
Mm.
That's, man, I don't understand the whole thing. Like, why? I'm gonna go ahead and
I
blame
know.
the Romans.
I know it was invented for farmers, but
I don't know.
it was something about like getting up earlier to tend to crops right before harvesting or something like that. So they set that. But people don't do that much anymore. And it's just stuck over the
mean,
generations.
Yeah, our farming is a little bit changed over the years from where you have one person doing it to I have hired a ton of field hands to help me with that. Which, now those people are suffering because they outed those field hands to an evil 3-letter organization that needs to be you take care of with
Melted.
salt.
Mm-hmm.
Abolish them
Yep.
now.
Mhm.
But yeah, Arizona does not do it, so they have their own time zone, which is wild. Yeah, so the sun just went down like 6 minutes ago for me.
Mm,
So yeah, these guys are long gone by then.
okay.
Yeah. I think, do any of us have people we might know that could help us here?
Contacts, influence.
Let me see what kind of
Man,
influence and
The
context. I have.
contacts I have are not going to help us with high class or high society people. Mine are gutter drug dealers, so it's not going to be helpful for this. Fun, not
Right.
helpful.
I don't have contacts or what's the other one? Starts with an A.
Allies.
Yeah.
I feel like I do. Hold on. Maybe.
man, this is where it pays off to have a Ventru in the party.
Right.
Mm.
I have,
have a Mola which I haven't
points in
used, but-
contacts, but I don't actually have any contacts written out. I do have my touchstones that I could contact, but one of them.
Well,
I don't know if any of them would be super helpful. One of them's an artist. And then
also, you don't want to drag your touchstones into things like this because they
you
are,
know,
their whole
valuable.
point is that
Puts them at risk.
they're
Yeah.
humane and you stay away. But if you have contacts that aren't listed, you can just, this is by the book. You're allowed to buy them early and then name them when you need them. So
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, if I have 2 points in contact, what would that mean for me?
Basically, you split the dots between a contact, so it has availability of one and reliability of one.
Okay.
that's for allies.
Or is it allies? Okay.
Contacts is just the more dots you have, the better. Like
Yeah.
a one dot contact is fairly lowly attached and isn't going to be great. They're going to get you something minor. The more dots they are, the better they might get. So it goes from like, hey, that's the guy who's the park ranger at one dot, but like 3 or 4 dots, like, oh, that's the narcotics detective who might be able to get me into
There we go.
evidence or stuff like that.
Yep.
Okay.
It's basically how high up the food chain that these mortals can get you information, items, or other things of value.
Okay. So 2 dots would be slightly above average.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I know a certain detective that we called and you had a big conversation with.
that's
There's
what I
very
was
good.
wondering. Is either
Forgot about that guy.
if they're discussing with him or seeing if I could um maybe reach out to a different contact that might be able to have contact with the um maybe like mayor or something like that, or at least know what the mayor gets up to at night. See if I could ask somebody like, "Hey, do you know the mayor's favorite bar or restaurant
As
that he
someone who's
goes
like a
to?"
social mover and shaker makes sense for you to have a contact with.
Mhm.
Someone who would like, hey, I want to try and run some by the mayor. What social events might I see them at, kind of thing.
Yeah, without it sounding like we're threatening the
Stalker.
mayor in any sense. I
Yeah.
just want to know the social stuff that he gets into at night.
All right. Yeah, we could do. I mean, it would be easy enough to kind of say that a secretary would have absolute access to that kind of stuff if you want to use that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And we'll come up with her name. We'll just call her Samantha Lawkins.
Lock-ins. All right, lock-in.
She works for the mayor of Olympia, handling business calls, filing papers,
Mm-hmm.
kind of the day-to-day office secretary bullshit that she obviously doesn't get paid enough to do, but it pays better than most other jobs. So you're going to call her up.
Okay.
Are you guys doing it here in the studio apartment?
Probably not,
No.
I would say.
Yeah. I think we'll go back to the car. Thank you very much, sir, for all of your information. It was quite insightful.
Of course, and you're all welcome anytime. If any of you need anything else, I'm happy to help.
Mm. Charming. We'll stay in touch. And I will do a little bow with my head and then head out.
Yeah.
And I will head back to the
Yeah.
car before I call this Samantha.
Yep, Samantha.
Okay.
I don't like the way he said that last bit about if any of us. I don't, something about that just, yeah, I don't know. Just rang alarm
It's
bells.
only the devil.
Yeah. No, he's not
Nah, he's
suspicious
fine.
at
What
all.
might worst that can happen?
Yeah.
I mean, at least he's on the same page as us and wants these issues taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows?
So,
Maybe the devil's not the supreme evil of the universe.
right.
Really?
Almost like he's low key the good guy.
Yeah.
But once we get back to the SUV, I do believe I have a contact that might be able to help us get an after hours meeting with the mayor. Possibly. It's
I mean,
no promises, but I figured it's worth a
we
shot.
just kind of need to get into their vicinity, right? And their kind of
Mm.
social structure. We might see someone, a hanger on, an advisor who is whispering
Mhm.
things. Hopefully not the mayor. It'd be much easier to take out someone that's not the mayor.
Mm,
It's a
yes.
good place to start, though.
Yes. Luckily, I know this Samantha darling, so let me give her a call real quick, and I will call her.
It rings a few times before there's a hello?
Hello, Samantha darling. I know it is so incredibly late. Thank you so much for answering my call at short notice.
Oh, it's no problem at all. No, I was just finishing something up.
Oh, what was it that you were busy with this
Uh,
evening?
Yeah, just some stuff. What can I do for you?
That's not suspicious at all. Okay.
I have a very specific image in my head and a way to play that out. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
She's
Uh,
totally not in a snuggie on the couch watching true crime shows, eating ice cream.
Okay. There's
Okay, that is a lot more
Yeah, that's
wholesome than
true.
what my
That's a
brain
good
was.
idea.
yeah, I was gonna say
feeding
my
me.
brain went to stereotypical
It's
secretary shit.
yeah,
but
no, it's the whole like lives alone with cats.
no.
And like, oh yeah,
Perfect.
no,
Love
I
her.
was totally finishing
No, I
something
was
up.
just like,
Hmm.
he starts rustling paper. I was just doing
Just
things.
busy. um, I was checking for reservations for the area as we are going to be going over some new art installations for the capital. Um, I was wondering, what would a good preferred place for the mayor be that I should be making these reservations? What are the standard places he likes to go to when he's done with a long, busy day?
I mean, usually I think he pit stops at one of the bars downtown
Mm-hmm.
before he goes home. I think
Mm.
uh, he and his wife are going to be headed out of town on business soon. They need to go up to Seattle for a few nights.
Mm.
Um, but you want a place to like do an exhibit.
No. We're just discussing the plans for the exhibit at the Capitol. So
Oh,
I
okay.
wanted somewhere where he felt, comfortable, somewhere he goes often to make a reservation. Do you think a reservation is necessary for this bar?
I don't think so. It's he likes his old timey vibes.
Hmm.
Uh, you could probably find him at the filibuster.
Okay, that he does, that he does. Thank you so much, Samantha. You have fun with whatever it is you are doing. I will let you get back to your very busy evening.
Yeah, of course.
Hmm.
Not a problem at all.
Goodbye, darling. Kiss, kiss. And then I'll hang up the phone.
Like, I don't know why, but like Violet gives me Cruella vibes before the whole like psyche split.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good.
That feels accurate.
Right?
Yeah.
It was a good family. Nobody knew that they
Dun,
were
dun, dun, dun.
cannibals. Dun dun.
He's doing some very serious work.
Oh,
I have a strange hunger.
Oh.
increase that hunger,
Why?
Violet.
What have I done to
Oh,
you?
no.
Because Took showed up and chose violence.
Oh, rude. Okay.
Hey, he's enacted violence against you twice this week.
No.
Blame Felba.
Blame. How dare you?
Okay, he said,
Was that for
I've
the
come in to
encouragement?
decide if I should be good or bad. I just said, do it. I
Do
didn't tell him one way or the other.
it.
I wasn't
Whatever it
like,
is,
do it, no balls.
do it.
No, I didn't do
The
that.
implication was clear, though.
Do it. You won't.
Uh,
It's
Okay.
fine.
what was the name of
guess-
this place you said?
The filibuster.
Filibuster.
Shall we go to the filibuster?
Yes, it seems our mayor might possibly be at the filibuster. He might or might not, and did hear from Samantha that him and his wife will be leaving town here shortly.
How did they say how shortly?
Oh, I do not recall, but hopefully, if we get there soon, we can catch them before they head out.
Shall we?
Shall we? Boris, take the wheel.
Would Boris know? Would Boris know more like about if there's anything about that bar, like if there's anything underground or anything like that?
About that bar. Do you have a streetwise roll you can give me?
You have 2 in Streetwise.
Uh,
The bar that's right next to the Capitol where all the Capitol politician people
Never
are at.
know.
it's actually like this felt very politician themed. It is a cocktail bar and cigar lounge.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was like, that's
the
gotta be the
filibuster.
one,
Politics
right?
there.
That's
Yeah.
gotta
the
be it,
one.
You walk in and it just smells politician.
right? No,
That's what I know. Yeah.
because if it smells like politician, apparently it smells like tropical sea air on certain islands.
No, no.
I said it.
What's said?
Yeah, I just need a wits and streetwise from you,
Wits and
Ristover.
So that's gonna be
Christopher.
let's see, where am I at? There's the controller.
Hit him with the Riz Biz.
So that's gonna be doot and boot. So that's gonna be V roll 4 hunger 1.
The bar is in an old bank, so you can drink inside a bank vault.
Yeah,
Mm.
right.
Wow. Bank owners and
Would you like to
politicians.
use a willpower, Riz?
Yes, please.
Look at that
Uh,
reroll
I would
failures.
love to go drink inside a bank vault. That sounds
Right, like
amazing.
I might just go check
Right.
this place out so I can say that I've done that.
See if I do
Ooh.
this again.
Make sure you could dress up like the Monopoly man when you go.
Oh no, I'm gonna wear my Candela Obscura cosplay.
Oh,
Ooh.
take it.
So yeah, this place is not far off. You're like 2 streets over from it. It is, like Felber said, was once a bank that is now turned into a cocktail bar and cigar lounge. It's
Neat.
rather well known and keeps a bit of a prohibition kind of almost air to the building. They haven't
Like a
done a lot of
speakeasy-ish type situation.
yeah, to where it has a very 1920s vibe. They've kept the furniture in that era, and it's very kept dark, kept quiet. Doesn't throw a lot of like parties like you would find at like Jake's or other places. So it kind of makes sense that these people would go there, and it absolutely hits home for the kind of place that people would have kind of sit down meetings with. So I'm guessing a lot of you head over that way.
Mhm.
And while they are heading over, we are going to take a break and we will be right back to see what else these kindred get up to. Stay tuned, save the points, and we'll see you in a little bit. Hey, everybody, and welcome back to Thurston County by Night, where these guys are off to go talk to the mayor of Olympia, or corner him in a bit of a speakeasy that is formerly a bank. And you can actually sit down and drink inside of a vault, which now living in this city, I have to go do that. That is now on the bucket list. So, hey, if anybody's up in the PNW wants to come up to Olympia and go drink at this place, I'm game. Let's go.
You'll have to let us know how it is.
Just give me a heads up. We'll go do it. We'll film it for the channel. That'll be great. But yeah, you guys get to this place, parking along the street. It's hard to miss, and it's only a couple streets over. Like you guys were just over on Capitol Way North, taking that down onto 4th Ave and crossing onto Washington Street puts you right there. So it's not even 5 minutes away. Like you could technically, it's like not even a block. You could walk it if you wanted to.
But we have
Eh,
our
there's the car.
fantastic chauffeur. Yeah.
Yeah.
So going the like maybe eighth of a mile over, and parking once more, heading inside. To find this man, I will need a resolve and awareness roll to spot him. And then I know at least one of you will pass. I'm going to apologize for what I'm going to post
Hey,
preemptively.
yeah,
I think Riz is on to me.
I'm on to you. I'm also very
he's-
sorry that I brought that and
What
agreed.
what'd
with
you say
this.
was wits and awareness or
Resolve and awareness.
resolve and awareness? Oh, I've got lots of dots.
There's a
Listen,
2 for me.
3,
Uh,
5.
After your one shot last weekend, Riz, I refuse to be criticized by Timu Kurt Angle. Because we test played Worldwide Wrestling on Discord last weekend, and
Mhm.
Riz
like the
played
most boring character
the
ever
most
made.
white bread, salt as a spice wrestler I'd ever seen.
He
I
reminds
see this
me.
man. I see him.
I sees him.
I
I
see
sees
him
him.
with my
Six
eyes.
six with a crit. I find him.
Fight him with
He's right
my
there.
wizard eyes.
I see him so good.
I
All
don't
right.
I don't think I see shit. It's fine.
Violet, were you rolling or are you just rolling with the rest of the crowd?
I think I'll roll with the rest of the cloud.
Okay.
Crowd.
Yeah. So Caster spotting this man right away, sitting in a booth, smoking a cigar and drinking on what looks like a tumbler of whiskey, is this man.
Oh, I need to see this man. I need to see what you have done, Ryan.
And the man
Okay.
looks like a moldy potato.
Moldy potato.
Woody potato with a
For those of you that are
a
not
full
on the
mustache.
Discord, you get to miss out on this one.
Oh, yeah. He looks like he smells like cheese.
He probably does.
Hey, we
Yeah.
know a guy like that, right, Riz?
Mhm.
He's out there trying to do the cheese pull. But yes, this is Mayor Victor Mimosan.
Where's his name's
Just
Can
an
you
action
spell
figure
that
someone left
name
out in the
somewhere,
sun for
please?
too long.
I was gonna say,
Victor
is this-
Mimosan. I will.
Is this your actual mayor right now?
No.
no.
Okay.
No.
No,
I
God,
changed
he's
names
not a
like that.
mayor or
I was
in
gonna say, are we
any
roasting the real mayor right now?
or in any business
No,
attached to any business as of right now.
no, he's just married to the Secretary of Education.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all see how that's doing.
Yeah.
But living in the area, you know his face. You've seen him on plenty of public access newspapers and online articles. That this is the mayor of Olympia and seems to be by himself.
Oh. Mm. I'll lean over to Castor. Is that the man right there?
Oh, yeah, guess.
Yes, him? Should we just walk up to him?
Well, we don't actually need to talk to him really, at least not yet.
This is true.
At this point, it's like, hey, Erica, is there a ghost in this man?
Once you point him out, I'll have a look with my sense the unseen, which I
What do
think
your elf
is.
eyes see?
See what his special
Is this
eyes-
contested or?
So, no. But I do need a which is higher, your wits or your resolve?
I believe they're the same. Let me check. Wits and yeah, they're both 3, both the same.
So either your wits or your resolve plus your auspex.
Okay.
And that is your roll.
Which is 1. Okie dokie.
Hey, there's Depresso. I was wondering when I'd see your name in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Holy
I'll take that.
shit. All right.
That's a good roll.
Sweet.
This, I don't know how to. So, as you look at this man, there seems to be this crimson outline that surrounds him. Oh, Blue woke you up.
Yeah, he's a sleepy boy.
Oh, he getting to be an
Aw.
old man. He needs his nappy naps.
I know, but I had to give him a kiss.
Aw. He's like Snow White near the charming, dashing prince.
Mm-hmm.
It does make sense because he does hang out with me. I'm kind of dwarven built, so. Listen, I want to feel bad for you working at 5
Yeah.
a.m., but like ex-military, bro, that shit don't work on me.
I want to feel bad for you, but that is a lie. I don't actually want to.
Yeah.
I could if I
Been
wanted
there.
I
to.
want to
Done
feel bad
that.
for you, but that's a
Yeah, no.
lie.
I want to feel bad. Like me, the civilian feels bad, but also I'm like, I've done worse.
Oh, I knew it. He was going to do that. This is what I get for loving him.
I mean,
okay.
you did recently say
Espresso,
yes
I
to
didn't
him,
say anything, so that's on me as well. So what the fuck?
All right.
that's fine. I'll
Yeah,
go
Riz,
dig
this
that
is
out.
all your fault.
This is my fault. Now it's my
Uh,
fault.
But yeah, you see this crimson outline of something humanoid but malshapen. And you notice that there's this eerie orange tint that seems to flash over his eyes. For those who are familiar with like Star Wars, imagine like the Sith eyes, but they don't stay. They just kind of like flash up and then are gone again.
Oh,
Mm.
that's definitely our guy. I can for sure see some weird humanoid shapes kind of overlaid onto him.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's. I
So
was really
it's-
hoping for an advisor that we could make disappear and no one would notice.
This is
Does
gonna
anyone
be
does
troubling.
anyone else in this room have anything
Oh yeah.
visible?
Wait, I guess take a look around. Are we
Did
just?
we show up in the demon box?
Yeah, I was about to say, is this all
Yeah.
just
we-
full of
Like,
demons
everything
right
is
now?
just
Do I need to
glowing
roll for
now.
toughness right now?
Yeah.
With your critical success, you would see another person.
Oh,
Mm.
If it's
okay.
Let me see if I can find him because recent actions. Fuck. Um, Due to recent actions, this person is now demonized. So I'm going to use them as a face claim because fuck them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Lucifer's been hunting these guys for how long? And we found 2 in like 20 minutes.
so
Mhm.
good at this. Oh wait, wasn't he the?
He wears a red hat now. So
Isn't that the same guy that we? Is this the same guy that we took from the airport?
looks a lot like him.
No. Wait, is it the same guy?
It looks a lot like him, but it is not.
Oh, okay. So it's not him.
When you say looks a lot like him, are we talking like twins or are we talking like just family resemblance or what?
Very much looks like twins, but
Okay.
you can see that this guy's not kindred.
Okay.
But he's glowing.
Oh, the
So-
person gave a reroll.
Balance. That's good. We didn't have a lot of those.
Yeah. Oh, he
3 of them. Hey.
1, 2. So that puts you guys up to 5 in the bank right now.
Yeah.
Plus 1 more.
6.
6. Well, he
Sweet.
Do the
did
meme.
drop a
Do the
bigger
meme.
fish.
That's
So-
true. 7.
3, 4. Oh my God. She's still going.
Yeah. Was fucking 7? Good
Mhm.
God.
So was that 5 from Depresso and
Let's see,
then
1,
the 2
2,
others?
3, 4,
Yeah.
5. Yep. So
Good night.
and now the beast
I know.
returns to slumber.
We're all going to die.
I've got power.
I got the power. You guys might need that later.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Alright.
Depresso.
Yeah, thank him after he dropped the
Mhm.
bigger fish.
The mayor's ears grow exponentially and they turn
Right.
into bat wings and then he starts flying at us.
So this guy,
Those for
this guy looks
Rocky,
like he
there's-
could be a fraternal sibling to the man that you got from the airport,
But he's not kindred. Okay.
but he's not
Okay.
kindred.
Does he look the same age as the guy that we took from the airport?
Yes.
Mm.
I think I am going to go get a drink and I'm gonna order a drink at the bar and just I mean, I'm not gonna drink it, obviously, but I'm just, I'm gonna just sit at the bar, not, you know, too obviously, but nonchalantly enough to where I'm
Yeah,
like,
we can't all
I
stand
would
together, so let's
right.
see.
I'm gonna try to
Mm.
just nonchalantly listen into whatever this weirdo is doing here and his weirdo friend.
Well, these two aren't sitting together.
Ah, okay. Then
They're
I'm just
sitting
gonna be
separate.
listening into the mayor, and that is my target at least.
Okay.
is the
I'll
other
listen in on the other
weirdo
guy.
is the other weirdo have any bodyguards next around him?
No,
Okay.
neither one of them seem to.
So the mayor you said was sitting alone. Is the other
Mhm.
guy with people? Or is he
He is also alone. Both seem to be. The second guy has a laptop out and is going through something, clicking away, where the mayor just seems to be casually smoking a cigar and drinking.
So, my brain just registered that really weird because we all of our places are non-smoking, so that just
Uh,
registered so
Most of
weird
our
to me to
this
have
is
someone
a
smoking.
cigar bar.
Yeah,
It's
this is
intentional.
specifically for people. It is like designed for people who want to come in and smoke.
Do you not have
I'm
like
gonna
cigar
find out.
lounges?
I don't know. Let me find out.
Oh, hookah bars.
Yeah, most bars and lounges now are smoke free.
Mhm.
You also can't vape in them anymore.
Mm-mm.
So there are only a few left throughout, well, at least most states that are designated for that.
Right, like unless like some are stated specifically
Yeah.
for this, but they are
Okay.
far and few
So
between usually.
if you're in here in Houston, you can't go anywhere without running to hookah bars. They're everywhere.
Yeah, say hookah bars are one of them.
Looks like we do have cigar bars as a thing. Um,
I say non-smokers probably are like, I have no idea.
um,
Well, I know because I used to go to hookah lounges in my
I
youth.
used to go to cigar bars in my 20s.
Yep.
they don't seem common at all from what I can see.
Not
Cigar
surprising.
lounge and cafe.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
I don't think it's much of a thing here. Like there's I can see a couple, but
Mhm.
Yeah, like this is probably the only one in the city.
yeah.
But I have Violet going and sitting at the bar,
Mhm.
listening in to anything that the mayor is going to be saying. What about my other three?
Um, the other guy with the laptop out, what
Mhm.
direction is the laptop screen facing? Like, is it possible
Facing
to?
the wall to where you guys can't see.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to post up somewhere close-ish enough to him that I'd be able to um, hear his shit.
Okay. Boris, Caster.
Kester's gonna find order a drink and find a seat somewhere near the door. He's not all that good at, he doesn't have the heightened senses or anything like that that's gonna be able to kind of help with spying on these guys. But he's hoping that with Sense the Beast, if something starts to become a problem, that it might, if someone starts having an issue and becomes a threat, that he might notice it from there. And just to overwatch.
With Sense the Beast, there's almost an immediate wave of malice off both of these guys. And it is unlike most malice that you've felt before, because you've come across hostile kindred, but most of them, it flows with their intent. This seems like a steady buzzing sensation coming from both of them. And how about Mr. Kovac?
Debating where to go. So I'm going to post up on the opposite side of like of the mayor, because he's at the bar, right? Or
He's
is
at
he
a
like on a
table.
table in the bar? Okay, table. Um, so he's gonna post up at the bar, pretty much like catty corner to where he's at. Like, and he's just gonna order a drink.
Okay.
And keep by as he might
Let's
pounce.
see. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let's roll a die.
Rolling dice. No.
do you
Why would
think
we do
this
that
is?
here?
Here?
A
How
dice rolling
strange.
game?
I would like to try and fit in like I'm supposed to be here.
Same.
Uh, give me a charisma and streetwise.
Uh,
Ooh.
Me?
okay, Christmas
Or anybody.
streetwise. Okay.
Yeah, if you
Oh.
guys are trying to fit in.
How about charisma and subterfuge? Because I am
Also
doing
an
some.
option.
Okay, cool. That's a better option for
Uh,
me.
Yeah, subterfuge is one extra dice for me, so I'll probably roll that. I don't think my
Would a s-
seduction specialty is going to help
No.
with this one.
Would a stealth check be appropriate here at all, or is it not really?
No. That's more to
Okay.
not be seen.
Yeah, fair.
This is more of a convincing people you just belong.
That's
So they're
fair.
like looking at us. What? Like, are they? Do they notice that new people are at this bar?
That's a great question.
Yeah, this is the I'm supposed to be at this bar. I
Wait,
am
did
actually
I
drinking
think I
this
put that in
drink.
the wrong thing. I put that in the wrong one. Hold on. I used the wrong dice roller, but I got 2 success.
Oop,
Hold on.
I see that.
Yeah. Oopsie.
2, 3.
Come on.
One from me.
So that's gonna be. You said charisma and streetwise.
Yep. Or subterfuge, whichever one is higher for you.
So charisma and streetwise, definitely.
Okay.
That makes sense that he would be more streetwise than
Yeah.
Mm.
I like to give options
subterfuge.
because
Yeah, Boris isn't the most subtle of
Right.
No.
I'm not very
characters.
streetwise because I'm too classy for that, but
One.
no, one of you's
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Gonna,
Hey, Boris, we have 7 rerolls.
we do have 7 rerolls.
we do.
So you know
we do
what?
have
Yeah.
those.
I'm just gonna re-roll.
I would need to implore you to use some
Yep, that's gonna happen.
because right now that is a bestial fail.
That's gonna happen.
Just try and get to just failing. That's
that's much
good.
better. That's much
Hey.
better.
So
Hey, 3
so
out
I
of 3.
just failed. Should I use a reroll to try and make it a success, or just leave it as is?
Oh, excuse me, I have hiccups.
So with the one,
I
you could use a willpower and try to get that one, or you could use a reroll.
Is it worth it, folks? What do we think?
I mean, you got 6 of them.
we got I was gonna say we got plenty. If you
Mhm.
are wanting to, I would say go for it.
Sure, why not? Okay.
We could just be a casual group of
And
hot
if you
people
push
just coming into
up
this bar.
on the D-pad without typing anything, it'll recall the last command you put in.
Oh, I
Think to
forgot you
press
could do
it.
that. Oh well, I've already retyped it, but it's fucking the same.
Same
Never
result.
mind.
God damn it.
Oh well.
That's fine because that helps me direct something. Um,
Is it a big fish?
No. Don't
Oh,
you worry
good.
about that big fish. Don't you let
I
me
do
worry about that
big
big
fish.
fish.
Yeah.
As the bartender comes over and sets a drink down in front of you, Erica, and says, from the gentleman over there, and points to the second guy, the look-alike.
When I look at him, what is his facial expression telling me?
He's smirking and he winks.
Oh, again. Okay, is it a smirk and a wink in a I know what the fuck you're doing way or in a flirty way?
Give me an insight check to tell the difference.
He's a hey girl.
Okay.
Come here
Charisma
often.
insight
Wits and
or
insight.
wits insight? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. Hunger 1. 4
It is
successes.
100%. I know
He's
what you're
clocked me.
doing.
Yeah.
Damn. I was hoping he'd come
Um,
over and say some cheesy pickup line instead.
Maybe that is his
I
pickup line.
I'll just pick up the drink and like kind of salute him with it and just sit there and have a drink. And I can't drink it though, so I'll be just like pretending to sip it.
He.
After a couple minutes of that,
You
not even
can
minutes,
try
just-
and drink it. It just
It-
is a roll to keep it down.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. I'm good.
He comes over and sits down in front of you. So, what's a thing like you doing in a place like this?
Having a drink, same as you.
You're funny. You don't drink. You can't.
Don't know what to tell you.
I can see you for who you are. I can see your
And what do
friends
you
too, but they're far better at hiding it.
Rude.
and what is your goal in approaching me?
I want to know why you're here. You don't look like you're hunting.
What do you think I'm doing here?
I think you're looking for me. Or him. And kind of motions to the mayor.
Why do you think that?
Well, your kind is always getting tangled up in things. So the question is, why are you looking for me?
That is an interesting question, isn't it?
It is one that I would very much like the answer to.
I'd imagine you would.
I mean, I could convince you to tell me through other
You could try.
means. As you wish.
Fuck.
Doot, doot, doot,
Oh,
doot,
shit,
doot.
he's trying.
I need you to roll me an intelligence plus resolve.
Okay. Intelligence resolve with hunger.
Yes. And I'm going to roll his power against it. Boop.
3 successes. I
Against-
feel like I should probably use willpower for this. Hey, what do we think, guys? Is 3 enough?
You got 2. I got
Maybe.
3.
Huh?
Hold on.
Oh, you
you-
got. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
roll
Sorry,
off.
I thought that was me. Never mind.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll use a willpower.
We have rerolls.
I'll just use a reroll.
Okay.
Yeah, use the reroll.
So
Save
that puts us
willpower.
down
Yeah.
to 4 rerolls in the bank.
That's better.
Much better.
Good. as he kind of stares at you, locking eyes. Tell me. And you can almost feel like that small tingle in the back of your mind as you're almost persuaded to do so, but you're able to steel yourself against it.
I just lean forward across the table, holding intense eye contact, and say, no.
Huh. Tougher than you look. Interesting. Well, if you don't want to talk to me, I suppose I could just leave.
Mm.
Didn't say I didn't want to talk to you. I just don't particularly enjoy you probing my head.
Oh, come on. Live a little. Oh, wait, right.
Funny.
Mhm.
Haven't heard that one before.
So, what do you want?
What do we all want?
Freedom, life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness, all that jazz.
While I'm keeping him distracted, can any of my colleagues be doing some shit to like, I don't know, anything like investigate him, whatever? I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know.
Like the three of you obviously see him do this.
Chris will get away from his post and begin to slowly walk towards this this conversation with like with his with his drink in one hand. And
Okay, I'm back.
it,
Um,
he's standing a little bit farther back, but making sure. I think he wants to get in this guy's eye line, at least. And he just cheers him.
Okay.
so he is aware of all of us.
It sure sounds like it, eh?
He thinks he is.
He thinks he is. Okay, cool. I was just curious about that.
Some of
Mm.
you did better than others.
So, mostly what we're hearing, unless you have heightened senses, I'm mostly going off body language on how like Erica's reacting, and it doesn't seem like things are going well. So, um,
Yeah.
they've been malicious since the start, but that is because demon. So,
Hmm.
Castor is still kind of nursing his drink and waiting because if things pop off here, he doesn't have a whole lot of. He's not super helpful in that part, so he's hoping to either not be suspected or be able to talk his way out of something if it comes to it. But right now he's just keeping his place for the moment.
Right. I think I have heightened senses, so I'm able to like listen to
Oh yeah, you could absolutely
things,
listen in on this.
and I think not looking directly at them, but staying aloof as I swirl my stir in my drink. Um, seeing if she can get any information out of him just listening in,
Hmm.
but
All right, so
prepared if it gets.
still like everyone's positioning, but not pulling the trigger on anything.
Not yet.
So he's asked what I want, and given a very vague answer.
You can
What do
maybe
you
see
want?
yeah.
Hmm?
As you say, so just listening in to like see how you could manipulate this man.
Yeah, he's proving hard to manipulate, and Eric is not. That's not her strong suit, but she'll try.
So,
Believe in you.
what is it that you want to talk about? Oh, and I
What
don't
is it that
believe I
you
got your
want?
name.
No, you didn't. I didn't get yours either.
Hmm. You can call me
Really?
Drez.
Drez. Which of you is Drez?
The only one that's left.
Right. Drez, what do you want here?
I like it here. I want to stay. There's so many
There are,
sensations.
what do you intend to do here, though?
Live. There's so much to do, so much to see. I can feel the sun on my skin, the rain, the wind in my hair. I intend to keep it that way.
There are plenty out there who don't want you to keep it that way.
Yes, the religious zealots, and dear old Lucy, and whatever other number that you've fallen in line with.
That's rather a big assumption, isn't it?
It's the nature of your kind. You can't help yourself.
And what's the nature of your kind, then?
My kind was born of corruption, temptation, to truly live, to taste all there is to taste, to feel all there is to feel, to want nothing and to have all of it. Why deny
And
yourself
how
anything? You have the power to take it.
how does being in this particular set of clothes help you with that?
Have you ever been to the abyss?
I have not.
What do you know about
Above the table, what do I know about?
it? Basically, what you would assume is what you know of, like the stereotypical hell.
Yeah, okay. I know it's a place that I'd probably rather not visit.
Then you would understand why I don't want to go back.
And how exactly do you intend to prevent anyone from making you go back?
Well, you found me, so I guess I'll have to relocate. After all, in order to make me leave, you'd have to hurt this flesh sack. You don't seem like the type to want to do that.
You did say that the flesh sack, that there's nothing left of the other, that it is just you now.
But was I telling the truth?
Can I insight check this fucker?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Wits and insight.
Sweet. Okay.
Okay.
3 successes.
With 3 successes, it seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay. I feel like I'm just
Bor-
talking in circles with the sky. There's no like.
can can Boris come into the picture a little bit and then place his hand on this guy's shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
No. She might not, but I might also be able to.
Hmm.
And just slowly, just crunch, not really crunch, just like slowly push down a little shoulder.
Get your meaty mutt hands off of me.
That's not very nice.
It's not.
I have no compunctions about solving this right here, right now.
Mm.
But are you prepared to do anything about that?
How many other people are in this place?
The bartender and about 2 others, not including the mayor.
Right. So there's the 2 possessed people, us, and then 2 people and the bartender.
Yep.
I mean, you just came up to a random stranger and started talking to them about, and started touching them on the forehead, which is quite,
I didn't touch her on the forehead.
or you just started to try to do something spooky, and now, what might you obviously want to do about this?
He turns his head up to you, Riz, staring you in the face. What are you going to do about it, Boris?
Does he know his name?
Apparently. It's
Hmm.
spooky.
Very spooky.
Does it look like this is slowly going to become a physical altercation soon? Is that the vibe I would be getting from
It
Castor?
is absolutely starting to have that vibe.
Cool. Castor's gonna lock eyes with the bartender and be like, "You should take those 2," and point to the 2 that are not the demons and take them to the back
Oh,
and
good job.
hit compel.
And just the,
Yeah.
Yep. Just
I'll
get
take
the-
those people to the back.
Yep.
Right.
Get them whatever they want to drink back there.
Mm-hmm.
You, on the other hand, Riz, were asked a question.
Boris will take his hand off shoulder. I haven't been cold mutton such a long time. Very, very nice of you to. I I do like dogs. Dogs aren't very friendly to me. You know, he's like, what else can I say? He's gonna take his. Boris is going to smack this dude with his mug.
Okay. I need
Okay.
a strength and melee.
Oh. Strength. It's gonna be 2, 3, 4.
I think as soon as he does that, Violet's gonna run out to the car and get her shotgun.
You
Or
run out of
rifle.
here.
Shotgun.
And I'm going to do that stuff after we resolve this.
Hmm.
And he is going to. Yeah.
Gonna do what?
Use a willpower to gain some successes.
Spooky.
So, right now, Riz,
Uh-huh.
your attack, unless you decide to use a reroll or a willpower, is a
Mhm.
bestial fail.
Oh no.
Your hungers keep coming up as ones. The dice
I
spot has it
know.
out for you, apparently.
I'm gonna use one of our rerolls.
Okay. So that'll bring you guys down to 3.
Mm. Still 3.
Better
And
than a
that's
bestial
Alright.
fail, I guess.
that is
It's
a
not.
normal
It's
fail.
better. It's a normal success, but it's still.
Now you could use willpower to just add some of those. Try and
You
reroll
could.
without.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah.
So,
Because you're not going to get a bestial failure now, but you're safe from that.
so even after a willpower, only 4 successes.
It's fine.
So you go to sling this glass against his head, and he simply puts a hand up and stops your arm. And he looks you straight in the face like, that wasn't very nice. Now, why don't you go be a good dog and go wait outside? And I need you to then roll me a intelligence and resolve.
Just checking. Watching him just put a hand up and stop Riz's hand.
Mhm.
Does that mean he has superhuman strength as well? The fact that he can stop a
No,
kindred
so
from,
how-
especially Boris?
How combat kind of works is like you get 1 reaction.
Yeah.
After that, if you have celerity, you get more subsequent ones, but you get 1.
Yeah,
Also, Boris didn't like activate any of his supernatural strength. He's just
Oh.
a strong person,
Yeah.
but not,
okay.
at least at this point, yet.
Just
He hadn't
think-
yet.
I'm just thinking of that guy whose collarbone he broke or whatever,
Oh, well, no.
just by
God damn. Okay, I'm gonna. Aha!
Ah.
As he leans into his demonic powers of influence.
oof.
I was like, God damn, a 5 on a critical. You are also able to use willpower on this if you choose.
You need to get 2.
You need at least 2 more.
Yeah.
Sure. See how that works. That's yours. Wait, no. Wait.
Hmm?
That was
For God damn, it's fucking almost. Almost.
3 crits too, which
As
is
this-
amazing. That's
As this battle of wills takes place, eventually you succumb, Boris. Your hand falls to your side, and you feel absolutely compelled to go wait outside.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
And then everything else starts to happen. Like Violet, you take off outside to go get your gun. Erica, you're sitting at the table still, watch this happen. Castor, you had the mortal sent to the back as Boris is commanded to go wait outside and obeys, leaving you and Erica alone in the room with this guy and the other individual who seems to just be watching.
I have very little, if anything, I can actually do to this guy. I'm not built for any kind of combat, this character.
We
Just
got Lucifer's contact information, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I was
Um,
I was wondering, am I back in the, because I would like to, come busting back in with my rifle whenever
I'm just giving these two a chance to do something, and then we're going to go straight into that.
hurt. Okay.
what kind of glass was the drink that he bought me in?
Kind of like those whiskey tumblers. They're about palm size.
Like a short, fat sort of
Yeah.
thing? So not what I'm hearing is not easily smashable in a way that would leave you with a handle and a piece of jagged glass
No.
as a okay. Um,
But
is there
I mean,
anything?
I was gonna say the bartender left, so if you want, you can probably grab like a bottle of vodka or something, right off the legend. Yeah.
I mean,
if you want, but that's
is there anything within reach, like within sort of a turn?
You would have to get up and get behind the bar to grab that stuff.
Okay.
It was just a thought.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like
From
Yeah.
where
I
Castor
feel like I
is
should be
sitting,
playing Meatloaf right now.
yeah, why Castor is sitting as Erica's trying to decide he's just gonna lift up his phone and take pictures of both of these people
Oh, yeah, good idea.
and then just uh type in the message to Lucy, found two, one is the mayor.
Okay.
Sick.
At that point, Violet comes running in, shotgun in hand.
Yay.
Before is a do not miss, and he just walks away.
I'll I think I'm gonna not aiming it at anybody in particular, but just holding it kind of at ease. But very, very much like just like bursts it back in now that, Castor has sent away the mortals. I don't know, it's just us. I'll walk in and be like, all right, let's cut the bullshit. I know exactly what your kind is up to. And let's make it very, very clear. You've been causing way too much trouble. Now, you could either answer some of our questions, and we will not have you sent back to the pit so fast you will not be able to get a single breath left of this fresh air. Or we could do this the hard way, and I send you back to the pit anyway.
Then ask your questions.
Why have you been summoning these monsters?
I have summoned no monsters.
Cut the bullshit. You and the others that have come up here to the surface without your master's permission and are causing lots and lots of little trouble around my town, around our town, my princes.
See, you're half right. We did come up without permission, but we didn't open the door.
Then who did?
Your kind.
Above the table, Elysia Graves and her pack are the ones who orchestrated the summonings, the rituals.
Oh, okay. I thought it was these guys for a second.
Nope.
Okay, well,
These are the guys that were summoned.
Yeah, these guys that
Right.
were summoned, yeah.
got it.
And the door opening let in the virus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why were you summoned here then?
You know, I've been trying to figure that out since I got up here.
They had to have contacted you for something. You talked to them. You got to see them the second that you walked out of your little prison.
I did.
And what did they say to you?
Something about wanting power beyond measure, blah, 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 blah. The same thing that people always want.
So, how do they intend to get power beyond measure by summoning you and then just letting you loose in the city? This does not
Oh,
add
no,
up.
they just couldn't contain us. They weren't prepared for our power.
Okay. That doesn't make sense, though, that they couldn't contain you if you are, for all intents and purposes, trapped within a human.
I could leave if I want to. I choose to be in this meat sack.
So, what would happen if you left?
I'd go back to the pit or another body. I could become like one of the bound. But they're a bit
The
moody.
bound?
That's a tale for another day. But I don't want to fight you. You don't want to fight me. Listen, we can all just go about our merry little business. No one needs to get hurt.
I feel like there's more we need to ask him. I don't know
Yeah.
what.
He's
why
very
we're
hard
there.
to get information out of, isn't he? He's
There's questions that we could ask. I just don't know which questions he would answer. Like, where are the rest of your kind? Don't think he's going to answer that one,
Mm.
That'd be a safe bet.
right?
Mm.
Ah, The ones who summoned you, do you know where they are? You obviously have no allegiance to them.
Well, last I saw them, they were in a warehouse by the river. After that, me and my siblings broke free and scattered to the winds. They haven't tried anything since, but I wager they're still here in town.
And that's the
Exact-
warehouse thing we were at, right?
Yep, that was
Okay.
the ritual that you found.
Ah. So
Hmm.
were you all summoned at the same time then?
Yes,
Hmm.
Okay.
that is
That
how we
was-
broke free.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say that was a stupid choice.
They
They-
opened the door for one and 12 came through because they're
Mm.
the
Did they
Sabbat, strong, just kooky dukes.
did they intentionally summon all of you, or were they just after one?
They were after, what, 5 of us? But they were after a very specific 5. They opened a very big door. They're lucky that
Which
they...
5?
Oh, I can't give you names.
Why not?
Well, names have power in them.
You gave me your name, or at least you said I
Mm.
could call you something.
Exactly. No self-respecting demon just hands over their true name.
Did the 5 that they intend to summon share is it principality?
You know more than you let on.
Catholic school.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Then you'll understand why I can't help you with those names.
Why? Doesn't
Plus-
that mean just less of your kind on this side to divide the pie with?
You would notice that he shoots a glance over towards the mayoral body. I just can't.
So what's up with the silent and stoic over here?
What do you mean?
You know, like gesture with the butt of my rifle towards the mayor. He knows we're here. Obviously, he's hearing this whole conversation. Is he just stupid or is he plotting something? What is his deal?
Maybe he knows that you can't outright kill him and send him back since he has that skin.
Stupid for him to assume. So he is just stupid.
I mean, his skin is exactly the same as yours, maybe just a little more famous, but you're all just a meat sack.
Yes, but if I know what I think I know, yours kind likes to stay hidden. You can't
Well, there are plenty
exactly go around killing politicians.
there are plenty of ways to kill people and make it look like it's not make it look like an accident or a medical incident.
Caster, is there like a back office type area? I know I sent everyone to the back, but
Yeah,
like
they're back in like the admin office.
This doesn't seem like it's going to get violent at the moment. Caster is going to kind of stand up and walk back that way because I just realized if there is security here, Violet has just run in and pointed a gun in the direction of the mayor.
Oh yeah,
Probably
absolutely.
should so Caster's going to go just like find the normal mortals in the back. Be like, hey, where's the security?
To be fair, I
Delete
didn't
that.
point a gun at anybody yet.
You
I
are
just
you are brandishing a gun in a bar with the mayor.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I did that because I'm under the assumption that all the mortals have left the area.
Yeah, it's more the security later that I'm just. We
Yeah.
don't need evidence, and Caster
True.
is, if nothing else, he's going to be our masquerade police as much as he can.
That is helpful.
Is this place surveilled? Is there?
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
cameras.
okay.
Oh yeah, I plan to just
Most
just-
bars have cameras in them.
Yeah, and we're just hoping that it's
Mhm.
all local stuff and not, and with Kimpel and things of like, hey, delete the cloud stuff too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just using your compel. They go into that office and start clicky clacking away.
So Caster texted Lucifer, right?
Yes.
Any
Yep.
no word back or anything?
Oh yeah, I was just giving you guys a scene before other things happened.
Okay.
Does anybody have any holy weapons or artifacts? I'm curious.
I have fuck all. I am not built for combat or anything.
Here's the
God,
nice
no.
thing.
Sweet fuck all.
Most
I just have my
vampires
rifle.
are repelled by holy items.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, is that something you have to take? Because I'm repelled by garlic, but
No,
I don't know.
it's a lot less that the repel bomb is that they just usually make us feel bad and then also do a bunch more damage to us.
Yeah.
True.
So also,
okay.
True Faith's just
There's
hard to get a hold of.
there's a thing called True Faith, and it's kind of like it doesn't have to be a holy relic, but it's more about the willpower of the person wielding it,
Mm.
or that has owned it, that has kind of imbued this into the object, that is so wrought with this like righteous belief that it repels vampires. Not some react differently. It's kind of a test of willpower against it.
Mm.
Some like,
Okay.
oh, I can feel it, but I'm okay. Others like, I need to get the fuck out of here right now.
That's good to know. I was curious about that.
No, you do not need the flaws to take up root with that.
Mm.
That's just you are an undead creature
Yeah.
who is
The flaws is like every single cross that starts doing it, not just ones
Yeah.
with a lot of faith, but it's like, oh, seeing a church hurts you
Like,
with those flaws.
if you go into a
Mm.
knickknack shop and pick up a cross, nothing's gonna happen.
Okay. The goth chick with the cross necklace walks by and it kind of hurts.
Nothing. But like if a hunter who has ties to like religious faith, and that's why he's doing what he's doing, a cross he brandishes would cause that test of will.
Got it. Good to know.
It's sort of like the demon movies, like this is stupid.
hmm
But he stands up. Are we done here?
I guess so.
Well, I'd rather not make a scene, so until we meet again. And he will make for the door.
I will let him leave.
Yeah, I'm not going to stop him.
Yeah, once we have dealt with the video and then like some cloud memory so they don't remember Caster as much, yeah, it will come back out.
Boris, he kind of shoots you finger guns on the way out, hops into a car and leaves.
Boris, how did he know your name? Do you know him?
Say, well, do I know him?
Nope.
I don't know.
Oh,
But he will soon learn what I do.
I have an inclination.
Did he give you a name?
What's he
Erica?
gave us the name Derez.
Okay.
But he didn't he said you can call me. He didn't say
Right.
my name is.
Right, but it might be
Um,
something that, and he will add that to the text that got sent to Lucifer. It's like, this one called himself this.
You would get a text back finally. And let me pull up that name for you. Boop. And I will put that in the coterie chat so you can. Actually, I'm just gonna drop it in Felber's chat because he got the. Violet, did you lock the truck after you pulled your shotgun out of it?
When
As a person, I would say yes because I chronically lock things, but that's just, I don't.
wouldn't Boris also see what's happening since we're just crossing paths?
Yes. But I ask not because anyone's breaking in or the truck Suburban is missing, but because the car alarm goes off when something lands on top of it.
Oh,
Oh boy.
And
Rush out there.
Are there letters missing in that name?
no, nope.
Okay.
That is the actual name. I have the book around here somewhere. That's pulled out of an actual demonology book.
it's a demon name, so it probably sounds like a sneeze.
Yeah, you're
Doesn't
not
follow the
not
usual
wrong.
naming rules. Imagine like there's just a demon named
As
Steve out there
this
somewhere.
Mhm.
lands on top of the Suburban
Leave the
Oh,
demon.
gracious.
Oh,
What lands? Where?
in the Live React channel on the Dark Domain Discord server.
2 of them or just 1?
Just one.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Mm.
cool. Cool. Does that look the same as the ones that we've already
It just looks bigger.
Okay. Fucking fantastic.
All right, so now I will need everybody's composure and awareness. Or is it resolve and awareness? I think it's resolve, isn't it?
For
Initiative tracking.
resolve.
That's what I thought. It's resolve. We don't need to roll it. I just need the score of the total.
Oh, the
dots.
score. 5 for Erica.
Wait, just like the total
Composure
score, so no
resolve?
rolling?
No rolling. I just need the total number of dots.
In composure and
3.
resolve, correct?
Yep. Resolve and awareness.
What is all it? Okay. Um,
7 for caster.
that's doesn't really matter. 5.
Okay.
So that's the same as Erica. How do we split that?
Uh,
Dexterity?
well, I'm gonna use that as situational.
Okay.
Because you guys are all kind of placed differently. So I'm just gonna order it from who's closer to the door.
Okay.
That seems like a fair way to do it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what does this thing have as a score? Do. Where's your awareness, buddy?
What was yours, Violet?
5.
5? Okay.
Because it's that plus 2?
Um,
Oh, I don't know.
resolve plus awareness was it at the number of
Yeah,
dots?
your total dots in a resolve plus your awareness.
Well, that would be 3.
Oh, 3? 3 total?
3 total.
Okay. So even better. That. Okay, yours is 4 plus 4 is 8. So this thing gets to go first.
Yay.
Yay.
And since Riz, you are sitting outside, this thing comes after you first,
Cool.
launching itself. It is going to
Good gracious.
basically go to attack you.
Okay.
Good
In a kind of
heavens.
spear motion.
Okay.
Boop. With 5 successes.
Cool.
You can use a dexterity athletics to get out of the way, or a strength and brawl to kind of counter it.
Shall counter. Or try to counter.
Oh, I forgot that. Yep. No, that goes into that, not.
Now, could I try to grapple him while grapple
Absolutely.
them? So can I add? That adds another.
Your specialty?
dot.
Absolutely.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh. Mm. Don't fuck me up.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay. As this thing launches at you, you put your hands up and are able to grapple it.
He now is like We get to do this again.
Caster, you hear the alarm go off for the Suburban. A screech.
That's not a good sound. Like Kester has zero intention in fighting one of these things. Because he's not good at fighting,
Mm,
and
fair.
they are very good at fighting. So when he was back in the back of the office, did he find like a back door? Is there like an
100%
exit out to
there.
the alleyway or something
Yeah.
like that? Cool.
There's actually a loading dock in the back.
Yeah, he's gonna start heading that direction then. Be
Okay.
like, that sounds bad.
Just nope.
I, as a person who understands how stories go, understand that Boris is soon going to join us as he is thrown through the wall of this building. That seems like something that is going to happen to Boris very soon. So I think he will find us as we exit the back. So Castor's just going to be moving back that direction.
Boris.
This
You
thing
are.
again.
Your headset didn't pick that up.
Oh, okay. Boris is gonna throw this thing again.
Okay. I need a strength and brawl. And it is going to try to
Dear.
counter. Boop.
Now, do I still use grapple or am I done with
Yes.
grapple? Okay,
You can
still
use your
good.
grapple for this. Because I see it as like a Greco wrestling kind of deal.
Yeah.
Well,
Boy.
Whoa! Damn.
god damn,
Cool.
Boris.
Well,
Okay.
Holy
What-
fuck.
What is
Boris
your,
can only do one of two things: punch and throw
Okay.
and drive. Carefully.
God damn. Okay. Yeah, you throw it.
Away from the car, away from the building, away from everything. Get in.
How damaged is the car though? Like,
Yeah.
is it
The car
flattened or is
crumbled.
it
It's not flattened, but there is a sizable dent in the roof.
okay, but still usable?
It won't be comfy, but yeah.
Okay.
Boris is the only person that was outside, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, nobody else is in.
You were outside. This happened after that guy left,
I
but we
thought
had not
everybody
left
was
the bar
outside.
yet. No, we hadn't left
Mm.
the bar yet, and this thing dropped.
Then
Yeah.
never mind. Boris is going to bolt inside and go towards the back.
Right. You'll be able to get in the door.
Yeah.
Which is where we turn to Erica.
It's another
Is-
thing.
is-
Another thing.
I could see we can see it out the front window, right? Like
Oh yeah.
yeah, okay. Uh is the bar between me and the back? Can I swing by the bar and grab a bottle of something just to have as a potential weapon should I need it on the way to running out the back door?
Sure, you can snatch a bottle.
That's pretty much I'm not fighting this thing. I'm gonna die if I try, so
All right. Then Violet. You and your shotgun. As Boris comes running in. There's another one.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna stand our ground for a minute and see if I can buy everybody some time to get out the back door and skedaddle skedoodle.
Oh, so just waiting for this thing.
I'm going to take a shot at it and
Okay.
then skedaddle skedoodle.
Then I need I believe it's composure. Yep, composure and firearms. And then need to do this. That got increased.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
There it is. Okay. It does have. Cool.
I just realized you put my firearms into drive.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I did.
Whoops.
Because I was confused for a second. I was like, wait a goddamn minute. But it's because drive says rifles right now. And I was like, oh.
Oh. Well,
That's. That makes sense. Okay. I was
hey,
adjusting that.
at least I put the specialty in it so you know what happened.
Right. I was
Let me
confused for a second there.
fix that on my end too.
Cool. Okay. Composure. And Suki, that's my food. Knock that off. Okay. Composure. And firearms. Okay.
I mean, technically a Molotov cocktail is not breaking the masquerade.
Yeah, but it attracts attention. A lot
That
of
it
it.
does.
Plus, where do I find something like a lighter quickly?
Right.
This is a cigar bar.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how cigar bars work. How do cigar bars fucking
well,
work?
You do have to light
There are
cigars to
matches
smoke them. So
somewhere.
So it's
matches
probably a
and
lot of cigars.
there will be matches here for
Okay.
sure.
That's
But
fair.
me and Erica are kind of the same in the sense that never been into one, don't know how it works.
Yeah, so
Valid.
He's gonna dodge.
this is more of you've been in a bar before and you know how they have like all the liquor bottles behind the counter. There'll be
Yeah.
another one of those, but it'll have all the cigars behind the counter and all the things you need to smoke cigars. So the cutters,
Okay.
the different things like that.
Okay.
So there will be lighters or matches here easily enough. Hell, even
Okay.
bars have matches a lot of times and you can't smoke in them.
Yeah, they're more of a like I went to this
Do
place
they?
kind
I
of.
don't go to bars.
It's
I don't
real
know.
weird that they'll have them behind the bar for some reason.
For lighting.
For they make those drinks where they light the top on
Oh.
fire.
They do that, yeah.
Yep.
I've never seen any of those things in real life. So
I was a functioning alcoholic when I was in the army. So
You said you were in the army twice. I heard I was in the army twice.
yeah.
That's fair point.
Those are the people that drink flaming Dr. Peppers and stuff like that.
Yep.
Maybe.
Well, we got to add flavor to it because there's a hole in our souls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
I-
take a shot with your shotgun there, Violet, and this thing just kind of like is standing there 1 minute and like attached to the wall the next as you blast it, and it just leaps out of the way.
Nope. I'm gonna turn it around.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Boing.
Fuck
Which,
that.
Like grasshoppers out of the way.
right. Which brings this thing up. Ooh, that's rough too. Oop. And then, oh boy, who's closer to the door? Is it Riz or is it Violet?
Oh.
I'll say
Probably
the other problem with
Violet because you said you stood your ground.
Yeah.
the other problem with Molotov cocktail is we hate fire as kindred.
Yeah. Vampires are flammable.
Oh, yeah.
Weirdly
This-
so. We shouldn't be, but weirdly we are.
This thing
Ooh.
launches at you, Violet, claws extended.
Uh-oh.
Not again, Violet.
With
know, right?
Oh,
six
yeah,
successes.
again.
You have the option.
Help, it's again.
Can I just
to-
make you reroll?
No, because you're in the game.
Rude.
If you were in the chat and
Wait
John
to
was
press
here,
so up.
that'd be
Right.
great. Honey, wake up. I need a
Eh.
chat redeem.
Oh my god.
There it is. It's all-
We're not even in the same room right
Apparently, he's still
Oh,
watching the stream.
man.
I thought he went to bed.
now.
I thought so too.
The real one.
All right, this
amazing.
fucking, I'll re-roll it with 4
Okay.
successes.
That's much better.
So
Oh, Chris.
My prince. say his name and he appears.
Appears.
Oh yeah, the Herculean to save the day.
It's hilarious.
So you can either attempt to counter it or dodge out of the way.
How do both of those
So to
how do both
counter
of
it
those
would be a strength and melee because you are wielding a weapon,
Yep.
or a dexterity and athletics to get out of the way.
I will do God, they're both kind of sucky. I did recently take some points when I spent those like 24 or whatever. So they're both slightly better than what they were, but still not great. So let me see. I think what is it? Dexterity and athletics, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine,
Oh
Depresso,
no.
because you brought this monster upon them too.
Yeah, it's you did this to us.
Oh wow.
I had
Points.
the thought occurred to me earlier today. I was like, huh, I haven't thrown one of the like abyssal gargoyle things at them in a minute. I should do that. And then Depresso dropped that earlier. I was like, now I'm doing it.
Literally dropped it on us.
Yeah.
Whoop. Okay, so that should be that. But oh god, with my hunger, I don't even feel like it's possible. But I'll try.
You got this.
I'll roll the dice, but it's not great. Oh,
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I did not think that
By
was
the
okay.
physically
skin of your
possible.
teeth, you get out of the way as it
Did it?
crashes into the table behind you.
Oh my god. I did not
Damn.
think that was gonna happen.
Golly. Uh Neither did I, to be frank.
Yeah.
All right. Wow. Yeah, Caster, as you bolt out the back.
Yeah, I am. Wait, did the mayor guy leave?
No.
Yeah.
He's still
He's
just
just
sitting there?
sitting
Mhm.
there.
Okay. Not that I'm worried because I don't think these things are going to attack him, but just more curious. Um,
Yeah, how are they reacting to it actually? That's an interesting question.
I mean, you could take the time to stop and look,
oh
but
no, Castor's way
Oh,
gone for this.
yeah, I was like,
okay.
Caster won't know. Caster's out the
Yeah.
back doors like, nah, fuck all of
Castor
this.
is finding a door. Um, and I'm guessing the humans are also probably running this direction because shots have been fired
Yes.
in the other room. So he is just heading that way like any panicked civilian running away from gunshots.
Valid.
Just blending in.
Bravely running away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Look, we're preserving the
Uh
masquerade. I'm running away and taking the witnesses away with me.
Mhm.
Facts. Boris, as you make your way towards the back door, you hear the shotgun go off and then the crash of a table.
Boris will. hmm. Boris will turn around to see what happened. And is Violet coming towards the door? Like, oh wait, no, that happened in front of me, didn't it? Because I'm at the door.
You had just run past Violet. Violet
Hmm.
Oben
Okay.
was like, "Hey, I'm standing my ground, trying to buy the other's time."
Okay, so it's all right. So I think I turn around, see the monster crash into the table. Boris is going to uh, turn back over to Violet and says, "Are you good to run?"
Oh yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Good. Let's get the fuck out of here. I hate this part.
Your cocktails suck.
And before he goes, he's going to pick up the. He's going to like. He's going to take the mayor with him.
You pick up this
Okay.
man and start running.
So he doesn't die. So the mayor
We
doesn't
we
die.
do know that the mayor is another demon. The
That's
demon thing is probably not going to attack him. That's why he didn't seem to be reacting.
oh, then screw
Hmm.
it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Also,
Yeah,
if the thing kills the mayor, that's not on us. Cool.
that's on the thing.
The
Yeah,
the mayor
Mhm.
is dead. We're okay with that. We just didn't want to cause it.
that's true.
Mm.
So yeah, the Boris is bolting out that door,
Okay.
or out the back door.
Out the back door. Erica.
What kind of door is the back door?
So there is like an employee entrance as well as like one of those warehouse
Like a
I don't know,
roller,
the roller door,
roller,
right?
roller door.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one are we all going out of? Like,
I feel like the easy one was the employee back door where it takes less time to like
yeah.
shove it open.
Okay. Um, would it be easily blockable or lockable from the outside? Like, or are there any, I don't know, dumpsters that could be like dragged in front of it or anything like that on the other side of it?
You would have to get out the door to find out.
Okay.
I could answer
I
that question
am,
for Castor, but he kept running.
Mhm.
all right. I'm running out the door, but I'm not going out the door and then still running. I'm going out the door and then, like when someone runs out the door and then they're the person that like ushers everyone else
Yep.
through. That's what I'm trying to do because I would like to find a way to block this door behind us if that's
Okay.
possible.
And then Violet
Mm.
running.
Mhm. I think after that failed shot attempt, I'm gonna just start running towards the back with everyone else.
As you come out the back, Erica, because you kind of prep this, you can slam that door shut. And how are you planning? You said you're looking for a dumpster, which
Something that I can either like barricade the door with or like prop under the hand, just anything to kind of make
so
it a
all this
barrier.
back door is one of those like curved handles with the key hole above it, to where you have to use the
Okay.
key to open and close it. Uh,
Okay.
so you can slam that shut. There is a dumpster back there. You can attempt to move that. What is your strength score?
And Boris
Fucking
assisted.
shit.
I mean,
Fuck
Boris
Yeah.
is
is
back
it?
there.
Yeah, Boris
Okay,
can
yeah,
do
I'm just gonna go
things.
Boris and like
Yes, yes, yes,
drag
yes.
him in to help. My strength is like 1.
Yeah.
Drag me
Yeah,
over.
So
1.
Okay.
Erica like leans up, like, "Ugh, can't fucking move it," and Boris like, "Move."
Boris. Much. Yeah.
Boris is like flick
Between the
and
two
it
of you,
moves.
shove the dumpster in front of this door.
And
It
then
does
fucking
light
bolt,
work.
basically.
And then the three of you take off, which is great because nothing happens. Nothing gives chase. And soon you're a couple blocks away in the quiet. Caster, how far do you run?
Mhm.
Not so far. I don't want to be just running away and being by myself seems like a bad plan. But like just the loading dock and then out to like the edge of the alley so I can see if something is coming around that direction kind of thing.
Okay. Uh, Eventually you would see your coterie mates come running out of that alley.
That's good.
Does I mean Eric is fucking out of breath, but she goes,
I mean, you guys don't need to breathe, so.
He.
oh yeah, I forgot that. Can the demons control them, do you think?
I don't know. It's strange how easy it was to lose that thing.
It makes at least, if not control, maybe influence somewhat, but that as soon as we run into them and give one a hard time, one of those things shows up again is a coincidence I don't like. So
It's too much of a coincidence.
Agreed.
I threw it again.
I still am unsettled by the lack of anything from the mayor. It almost seemed as if the other demon was afraid of him. I don't know if that was just me who
deferred to him, or
No, I picked up that too. Deferred.
that
Yeah.
the mayor is one of the 5 that was actually summoned
Mm-hmm.
or intended to be summoned.
Do you think those 5 are more powerful than the rest that came through?
I would assume so. If they were chosen particularly to claim power.
Or their sphere of influence lines up with what they were wanting to do. He I have his name a bit better, but that one didn't seem that he paid a ton of attention to what those that summoned him were asking, so perhaps there's
No.
something specific they were asking for, but I don't know until we know who those other 5 are.
Right.
Like, I want to know how summoning demons, any demons, those 5 or whoever, how that translates to power beyond measure. What is it that what's the link there?
This could be more questions that we could ask our dear friend Lucy.
Hmm.
You
As the
also
demon
have
referred to.
another information source.
The librarian.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Librarian. Yes.
Perhaps see if the 5 come up in any of the books.
Till we know more about who they are. We have one name.
True.
You have a name? Oh, you mean Drez, or do you actually have a
Well,
name?
Lucifer gave me more of a name. But I don't know how helpful it'll be until we know more. But the name was, go back to the right place. Dresmiel?
Yeah.
Dresmiel?
That's about how I pronounced it in my head.
Can you spell it somewhere, please?
Yeah.
Could.
Do it in the coterie chat.
Thank you.
Now,
Didn't this
you
Thank
can
you very
name
much.
you can see why I ask, is there a letter missing?
Nope.
Yeah.
I
Nope.
did find
Yeah, I know.
did find that name
So
in a
that's-
list of demons, yeah.
So that's the long version of Drez. That's Drez's name.
That's
Is it?
what that feels
Okay.
like.
Yeah. I used 100% authentic names.
That's cool.
I had a stroke. Like, I really like studying different theologies, which includes demonology and the study of demons within the study of the paranormal.
Mhm.
So
It's farm to table demon names right there.
yeah, it's like for all my characters, I look up their historical, like, ethnic backgrounds, and I take names that are legit names from that culture in language, and I use them. Like Akamu,
Mm.
that's a Pacific Islander name.
That's admirable.
Listen, I'm white, but I'm not that white. We're not gonna whitewash these
Mm.
characters. I'm gonna do
Hmm.
them justice. But you guys have a name. You have safety.
We don't have caught anymore.
You don't have a car anymore.
Hmm. Poor car.
Hmm.
That's
We
a
had
problem we
memories
can
of those
fix.
cars.
We can always get the car back.
That's
I can
true.
always
Rent
just
a
get
car.
another car. I'm
We could Uber for
wealthy-ish.
now.
My car.
I'm pretty sure I have a car. I don't know.
We currently have the resources to Uber, don't we?
Or does anyone have larceny? We just take one of these cars. But
That's
no,
true.
Uber is easy enough to do.
I don't have larceny, and Erica's
Yeah, I do
not the
not.
kind of person that would like to do that.
That was not my fault, Depresso. I did
Yeah.
not lose the car. Okay? The
No,
car got
the reason,
totaled.
yeah,
The goblin.
the
Not the
reason the
goblin.
car had a problem is because of Depresso.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Depresso lost
I
the car. That's the
You made the
problem.
Mhm.
I
monster
wasn't
real
driving
big.
the car.
Depresso also gave us a shit ton of rerolls, so
He did.
That's
true.
true.
It's all
Balance
about
is good.
balance.
Yeah, that's true.
balance. What the dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
Yes.
facts.
The demon-sized dent will buff out, I'm sure. We just
Yeah.
don't want to go get the car right now. We'll send someone to tow it in the morning.
The demon-sized dent.
Um, well, how far is it to the librarian's place? If we Uber there, could we hit that up
20-minute drive,
now? Okay.
give or take.
What
Erica
time
suggests
of
that.
what time of night
How-
is it so
Yeah, I
far?
was gonna say, how good is
It's a little past
can we-
midnight.
Okay.
Oh,
Then yeah.
So, taking an Uber to the Lacey Fairgrounds.
Yeah.
And this guy picks you up in this little Volkswagen, drives you over there, pulls up to the fairgrounds and stops like, you guys sure this is where you want to go? There's nothing here.
Oh yes, we're here to smoke weed. Get out of the car.
We have friends meeting us here.
You
We're
know,
good.
you know what? Not the weirdest thing I've heard tonight.
That's I was gonna say that feels like the most standard mortal response.
That this guy
should
did,
really tip you. Yes.
that this guy driving for us isn't also dealing is the more
Yeah.
surprising part of this situation.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, in a green state, there's no real need to deal.
That's true.
No, it's
Oh,
true.
yeah,
There's a
true.
dispensary
Yeah.
a mile from my house, and I get a discount because I'm a
Nice.
veteran, which I think is fucking
Nice.
hilarious. They have
Oh, I wish
military
that shit was
discounts.
legal here.
Yeah. I
That's
forget
awesome.
that those exist.
Yeah, no, Washington's a very green state.
That's awesome.
Love it.
Mm.
There's some good stuff. Like, fucking hold up. Yeah, right here. This, which I'll keep moving on camera so I don't get in trouble with certain things. But this right here is good stuff. It's plant based.
Yeah.
Haha.
It's plants. It's good for you.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
Yeah.
green, edible, smokable. You can put it into bombs, put it into oils. It's all around good, man. Helps with sciatica, helps with depression, anxiety.
Sleep.
And personally, I'm not a danger to anybody except the food in my kitchen. So
Yeah, that's true. Speaking of high food, I made a chicken wrapped mozzarella stick last night.
God, that fucking sounds
Oh.
amazing.
That sounds amazing.
Pretty good.
I wish I could eat that.
Listen, that shit's on my to-do list is just fly out there and like, hey, so we're gonna do this and then we're gonna hang out in the kitchen.
Oh yeah. Yep. I'll make stoner snacks galore.
Hell yeah. And the three of you are able to lead Erica to the giant stone with the carvings in it. And you know how to open this.
Oh, sorry. I put my hand on the thing.
The sigil,
Mhm.
which depresses and then allows a needle to come out and prick your finger, and blood drips into it. The stone splits down the middle and then slides apart, revealing a stone staircase that goes deep underground.
Does that take any kind of blood, or is it specific blood? What's the deal with this?
You know, I don't actually know. I just know that I did it last time and it worked when I did it. I
Imagine
believe
it's Vitae, but
yes. I believe
Hmm.
it's both for security and sacrifice.
Interesting.
It's very cryptic feeling down below, so this makes sense.
But
I'll follow him down.
the torches on the wall light your way until the temperature drops and you can tell that you come close. You come to that large wooden door at the bottom again, which pushes open. And underneath it, or behind it rather, sorry, opens this enormous, vast, like Beauty and the Beast size library. And even that movie is probably put to shame by what's down here. And sure, as he once was, there is the librarian poring over tomes. He looks up like, ah, you've returned soon. I didn't expect to see you the next night. And
It
What is
is crazy how much information you can get in one nighttime.
I'm Erica, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yes, we've brought another.
they call me the librarian, but you can call me Ezekial.
Ezekiel. Nice to meet you, Ezekiel. A gesture to Violet, who was talking just before.
Yes. We have more questions, and hopefully, with the new information we have, this will be a fruitful search for knowledge in our task.
What knowledge do you seek?
Possible names, or at least tales of 5 demons who hold power, maybe above others. Has such tales of 5 powerful demons been in your books?
There are many tales of powerful demons. Among Lucifer, the fallen one, and his princes of hell. Hells have different fiefdoms and principalities, and kingdoms within their own.
So if a bunch of people or kindred were attempting to summon 5 specific demons, is there a way that we could find any information about who they might be summoning or what they intend to do with those 5? Do you know what I mean? Is there a pattern here that
Yes, he does. Let me go pull that back up.
Oh, my phone died. I can't see what's happening.
It's this guy, which I think somebody just linked it to. Yep.
Oh,
Patricia,
yes, that's right. Yeah.
that guy.
Cool.
Which we'll just post
Thank
it again down
you.
here.
Thank you very much. I blanked out on that one.
You're asking about kindred summoning demons.
Yes.
And to what ends?
That's what we want to find out.
All we know is power, but that's a very generic wish.
Indeed. The phrase used was power beyond measure, I believe.
I
Apparently.
have a fear that I understand what you're talking about.
They wanted to summon a specific 5, but opened the door a bit wider than they should have.
And ended up with
Reckless.
12.
Very reckless.
12 and a virus or a disease of sorts.
Graves for you.
Surprised she survived, but nonetheless. I have such a book, but I cannot open it. Or won't, rather.
Why is that?
It costs too much.
What does it cost?
Your connection to humanity.
Shit.
Yeah,
And
that's
he will
big
walk
cost.
down a row and come back with this big black laden book that smells of sulfur and almost seems to drip it, but it's not dripping anything. It's like this optical illusion. And he sets it down on the table in front of the 4 of you.
Yeah.
This is a book of the abyss that once upon a time was used to create a new bloodline. I opened it once, many, many years ago, and I regret it. I will not open it again.
What bloodline was
Fine.
created when you opened it last time? Oh, I've run out of tea. Oh,
I
no.
just drank the last of my water. The last time I opened this was before the war. And I was not trying to do anything like creating demons, but this book is older than any of us in this room. It's older than this country, this government. It is older than the Camarilla in which you serve. It exacts a heavy toll. I cannot open it. I cannot risk my soul again.
How did you open it the first time with the penalty involved?
I almost lost myself. A dear friend brought me back.
I don't think it's worth the cost of that. I couldn't ask.
I
think we can find another way.
won't do it.
The knowledge you seek is in here, but I cannot give it to you. You would have to take it for your own.
Erica takes a step backwards. Like she's at the mention of essentially losing touch with humanity, she's fucking freaked out.
Yeah, I think Violet's also kind of pulling back from that.
Fucking depresso. Do it.
It wouldn't make sense with Violet and like
Okay.
her
Losing humanity
ambitions
is
and
very
desires.
bad for the social character.
Mm.
Well, that book might give us more details. Do you have anything that might be something that might help with if you had a name? At least if there are
Name.
stories of one of these creatures, not the 5, but one of the other ones that escaped.
A name of the demon.
Yes.
I mean, if you have its name, you have power over it. That's common
know.
theological
Yeah, I
knowledge.
know.
How do we use the name to compel it to do
I don't
things?
actually think we have the true name, because if we have that name, then Lucifer has that name, which means he could use it for something.
That's true.
But I would even know if there are stories of this name or if, anything like that. I mean,
Well, I would need the name.
Yeah, and he'll tell him the name Dreziel. From the things Caster knows, which is not a whole lot because he's not a thaumaturge or anything but has been around. At least the Sabbat do enough magic stuff in general that from what he was told, true names have to come from the person's life. You have to give someone your true name. You can't have just like someone else giving it up is harder to do. So that's where he's kind of coming from this. I don't think this is actually a true name. It might be what his true name, but unless you get the true name from the person, it maybe doesn't work. That's at least his background on things. So if this guy tells him differently, cool, we have this name. That's helpful. But
And if with a demon's name, are we able to theoretically, if we have control over this demon, couldn't we just send it back to pits, knowing its name?
Or get it to round up the others or something.
How much could we compel it?
Well, that depends. Let me search. And I'm actually going to grab that book real quick. Hold on.
yeah, I'll just say that, like, from what we know, summoning them took a lot of killing people. Directing it might take some. Banishing it might be easier. Just get the fuck out.
Yeah. If we could banish it, that would at least slow down, hopefully, their plans.
The process is stop it.
Yeah, and just
Depresso's real keen on us using the book.
I'm not giving up my humanity. It gives me negatives to social encounters.
Yeah.
Erica, her ambition is in direct counterpoint to losing humanity. So, like, there is no way she's volunteering for this.
Yeah, I think that's kind of weird. Why that is too.
He's like, "What do you want to know about this demon?"
Just anything you might know, like that might be helpful, like what it's been summoned for in the past, where its area of influence might lay.
Well, and he's looking down at the book, much like you see here. He was once an angel that served Lucifer, and he governs domains over infidelity and strife in marriages and
Like,
relationships and other dealings.
Fidelity and strife marriages. Okay.
There are
Hmm.
spells of him being used to harm an enemy, and he is often summoned to help men separate from their wives.
I do not like this guy.
Mm.
I
He
mean,
seems
he's
gross.
infidelity demon.
Ryan does
Yeah.
Yeah.
this straight
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
the book.
Demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's not one of the 5 they meant to summon.
Mm.
Can we
So
go back and smack this guy around a bit? Just a little
Right.
bit, please.
Listen,
Just,
there's a reason I decided on
I
that face
tried.
claim, right?
I did
Right.
try.
Yeah, no, that
For-
makes sense.
Forrest
Forrest
tried.
did try.
He gave me the
Yeah.
like.
Unfortunately,
just pulled
demons
me
are no
across.
joke. I actually took a picture of that paragraph that I will put in your guys' coterie chat. That's basically what he reads off to you guys.
Okay, so while the topics and the things he's related to are distasteful, none of them are apocalyptic in power. I mean, strife, but strife is they're all going to have some ties to that. I'm not too worried about that. So we're pretty sure he's not the target for any of this. He was just one of the people that was around. Does he serve under any specific?
Mm.
It doesn't say. I
Doesn't have a like this guy's boss is this name.
No, like I said, I showed you guys what's in
Yeah.
there. That is the information he has access to.
Okay, well, short of using this book, I don't know. I don't know that. Are there any other ways forward that don't involve losing humanity by looking at this book?
You cannot open that book without a cost.
We can try and talk to the other source we have for this.
This is what I'm thinking.
But that's acknowledge it. At some point, there's going to be a cost for all of this. Not that I want to pay this one. Don't want to be involved with any of this. But
Your hesitation is warranted.
Mm.
I would make the same decision in your shoes. It is not an easy sacrifice to make.
Is it a guaranteed sacrifice or is it a gamble?
It is closer to a gamble, but it all depends on how strongly you can hold on to your humanity.
Mm.
That is the character's way of saying what Ryan will clarify as a mechanical thing. It will cause stains on your humanity tracker when you use it. Whether or not you lose that humanity depends on your remorse roll. So you could resolve the stains and then go away until the next time you open it, or you lose humanity. It's all a dice roll.
What is a remorse roll based on?
So if you look at your character sheet, you have a humanity tracker, right?
Yep. Hmm.
It's rated a certain number out of 10, meaning that you have between 3 to 5 unfilled boxes.
Hmm.
As you gain stains, those unfilled boxes fill up with the stains. When you do a
Hmm.
remorse roll, you roll dice equal to the remaining empty boxes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Which, yes, the higher in
So the
humanity you
less,
get, the
yeah.
harder remorse rolls get.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
So you can bounce fairly easy between losing and gaining.
Yeah. Depresso is really keen on us doing this.
Mhm.
I don't even have any like convictions that would help offset the stains for this target. I've had characters in the past that have. Caster doesn't have any that
Hmm.
would like.
I believe your Portland character is what you mean.
Yeah, I know where that ended up with him. Ash.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um, but
Ugh.
like if anyone has uh seek knowledge no matter the cost or any of these kind of things as convictions, they might be able to get to help you around these stains, but I've
Mm.
got none.
No, neither.
Where's our crazy Malkavian that might be doing these things?
They unfortunately had some health issues arise today,
Yeah, yeah.
so
Mm,
Where is it?
real
Um,
life comes first.
yeah.
mm,
People are more important than games.
I have
mhm.
the conviction knowledge is power, but
Okay.
my ambition also would go directly against this. So I,
Here's the other fun is not seeking this book, breaking your conviction and causing you stains, because that's the other thing that convictions do is you don't
yeah.
live up to them, they
Mm,
give you stains.
valid.
Wait, hold on. Because this
Knowledge is
feels
power
confusing.
doesn't necessarily translate to,
I wouldn't say it's a
it's,
direct violation.
Right.
yeah, if it was seek knowledge at any cost, that would be, but,
Oh, 100%. Uh, I would say that in keeping with your conviction, passing this up means passing up power. That's not going to cause a stain if you pass it up. Um, because I feel like the find true love and hearing directly that you would be losing your humanity might be persuading you to stay away from it.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm at like a weird pass where it's like, okay, the
Yeah.
power for like my desire and one of my convictions of the knowledge of it,
Yeah, you could easily go either way with your
or
conviction.
oh
don't
man,
tell Depresso that.
I know. Mhm.
But
My stuff,
also with
and
your
I'm like,
desire, um, if there are kindred out there seeking this book because it has ways to make them more powerful, it would make sense that she could see this as a path to gain the power she wants to fulfill her desire.
That's true. Hmm.
Because I read it, I was like, where would
Mm-hmm.
this fall?
That's what I'm wondering.
I think you are absolutely right, and she's at a very much like on the fence impasse.
Yeah. Hmm.
kind of
Where's Boris at? Yeah.
We haven't heard from Boris.
right, because Boris is conflicted as well. Um,
I have
The
to say this is my
boulder.
favorite
Boulder
part
is
as a storyteller
conflicted.
when I have like multiple people who are like, oh no, I could see us doing
Because
this, I could see me doing that.
in one of my convictions, it doesn't say anything about knowledge, but it
Mm-hmm.
is protect those who are in your corner. Meaning,
Mm.
I'm we're giving this power. We're making sure that we know the ins and outs, the weaknesses, the we will know a bunch about this stuff if we open this book.
So you're arming yourselves, sort of thing.
Yes, we're prepping ourselves.
Hmm.
I'm gonna open it.
Whoa.
Oh, damn!
Whoa.
Okay.
Boris, are you ready for that? That's
Yeah.
scary.
Do you just like fucking open it just like that?
I will look at the librarian and I will say, if we protect everything that we hold dear, we
Very
need to
well.
make sure we're
Then,
prepared.
Boris, as you open this, let's see, because you're at what, Humanity 6?
Mhm.
You're going to take 2 stains on your
Okay.
humanity as you
Okay.
open this book. And as you open it, a sort of almost steam rises from
And
the
stains are
pages.
just half. Like the
Yep, just the slash.
dash. Okay.
And inside is infernal knowledge about binding demons to the soul. Not in the way that they corrupt and consume souls through possession, but binding them, making them a sort of almost infernal battery for the children of Cain. And with this, you would gain the knowledge of a bloodline that was created, not born of the blood, but made by dark infernal magics, called the Bali. And I'm going to spell that out because I know Erica's going to want it for her notes.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh, as an above table question,
Mm-hmm.
are you running old Bali lore or new Bali lore?
Mostly old.
Okay.
With some revisions to fit V5 that we don't fully have yet.
Yeah,
So
because the new Bali are it's more the change of how irredeemable they are.
yeah,
Because
where
the new ones are demon flesh suits more than they are vampires who do demon magic.
yes, this one kind of rides a line between that,
Okay.
where it's like using the demon to bind them into your own vampiric self, to where the demon no longer exists. But it's sort of like how the Dragonborn sucks in dragon souls from Skyrim
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
to
But
create that
but in a
infernal
way
power.
that puts them more in line with like a white in that they are monstrous, not people that can be redeemed.
Right.
Okay, cool. That's the big difference is Old Bali could still be people that were, doing people things, and New Bali are just demon possessed vampires essentially.
No, no, these are not possessed. They are bound. They are basically a brand new entity.
They essentially burned out humanity by and filled that space with demon
Yep.
power. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Which to me, like redeeming Bali in the past, was like that makes zero fucking sense.
People like to play edgelord Bali who weren't super bad guys,
Yeah, no.
I like
Edgelord
the
Bali.
yeah, I like the well, there's a lot of people who are pizza cutter people, all edge, no point.
Yeah.
And I like the new Bali and these are monsters. You cannot play them. So
Yeah, like
if I want to make sure we
that's
are on the side that these are
like
bad things.
going down this road, if you were to adopt it and try to follow it, will lead to damnation. Period.
Right.
There's
Okay.
no road off of it.
Yeah. I mean, just learning about them hurt Boris. So
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's why I was like, when you were bringing up the touchstones and the convictions, I was like, that will have this if they can skirt it. But just opening this book is so wrong and condemned. It causes a stain, period. If you
Mm.
don't have a conviction, it causes two. But yes, you would have all the lore and almost rituals on how to do this.
Man. Is Boris able to share that information
Of
now
course,
that he has
you
it?
can read, right? Your mic didn't pick anything up.
What the fuck is wrong with this mic? Yes, I can.
Okay. So yeah, he can share that information.
Boris, are you all right?
Like he goes, Boris is staring at the book. It will be okay. It will have to be okay. We will be okay. They
We'll
will
be
not
okay.
be okay. Little eye twitch. I'm going to send you something, Brian,
Okay.
just because I'm curious.
Yeah, drop it there in your chat.
Yeah.
And whatever information you guys need from this book, Boris currently has access to it.
Mhm. He's like, as he's reading it out loud as well. Just be like, and he's flipping the book, like he's just speaking it out loud to everybody.
Hmm.
So the summoning, the binding, the basic diablerie of a demon soul into their bodies, giving them infernal power.
Hence why the pack wanted 5 demons.
One for each
So
of them.
here's my question, and this is all above the table. How does the pack know how to do this? Unless there is another one of these books out there somewhere that contains this information, how does the pack know how to do it?
I mean, we already know that they're infernalists, so they have a lot more ties to this information already. So I'm guessing that's more where it is.
Okay.
The Bali are not a huge secret thing, and actually, the Sabbat know more about fighting demons than most people. That's their original purpose was to hunt out infernalists.
Hmm.
Okay.
That was their original. That's the Sword of Cain was to drive out infernalism. They just kind of took that meaning into killing other things like, I don't know, all the old vampires. And so that knowledge is easier to find amongst the Sabbat, but also more risky because they don't have a whole lot of compunction about just going, oh, you read the bad book? Stab.
Hmm.
You're using it to gain that power. I have to kill you.
Yeah. So Graves, knowing that Graves knows about this is not surprising. I'm still somewhat surprised that they fell that far into that kind of fanaticism.
Right.
Yeah.
They were true believers in the sword before.
Mm.
Like, they're crazy, but lots of the Sabbat are
Is there
crazy.
any mention of other demon names that you see in there, Boris?
It would name certain ones that were used and consumed.
Hmm.
This the book compares it to diablerie, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, then diablerie is one of the few things that destroys the soul. That's kind of the whole big thing about it, is that so if the demons know what these people want, the demons are going to fight back against it just as much because uh, they don't fear death, but destruction is a big thing.
So, one of the details about how this is all done is the demon has to inhabit a living host. And then they drink that host dry and subsequently consume the demonic entity within.
Yeah, because it's hitchhiking on a soul, so as they eat the other soul, they can drink the demon. And okay, yeah,
See, that's not in
spook.
any of the books I've read through, but I was like,
No,
I feel like it's a valid method.
Yeah.
It's neat.
Yeah.
yeah, that makes some amount of sense. The current lore for the Bali is they just keep making deals with demons and trading away bits of their soul until they've given it all up, and then the demon get them as a vampire
Yeah,
flesh suit.
I saw that and I was like, I can do better.
Yeah.
Mm.
Um, but that gives us a don't really want a bunch of demons running around, but they're not going to want to go along with the Sabbat plan or the Graves's plan anyway. So,
Mm.
um, if it comes down to it, that is information we have that might sway them to act against, have these two forces attack and kill each other. It's easier for us.
Yeah. Put them against each other.
Right.
Mm.
Well, I hope that you have the answers that you were looking for. I'm sorry that I could not be of more use without the risk.
That's not your fault. You helped as much as you could.
Well, it is yours now. You may take it from this place.
Should we?
It will find a way to stay with you, even if you leave it behind,
Oh,
until you can give it to another, and they choose to open it. And perhaps you will need it in the coming days. I pray that your humanity, your ties to the mortals can hold out.
Boris is strong.
Yeah.
We're not.
Zoom really does hate his microphone.
I don't know why
Yeah.
it hates my microphone.
I
I
could see you
changed my
trying to talk
microphone.
sometimes.
Sometimes it talks, sometimes it doesn't want to talk. But yes, and Boris will actually take the book with him.
Hmm.
It's just because he's feeling different. He's just gonna walk,
Hmm.
begins to walk out of the room.
Probably goes beyond without saying, but we shouldn't mention that book.
No,
No.
I think the wrong hands, it could be dangerous. I think it needs to be protected.
Even more than that, that we know about it and know things could be enough for the rules of the Camarilla to count against us. And that is all of us.
Then we never speak of it.
And as you turn to leave, Boris, he sets a hand on your shoulder. Don't let anyone you care about attempt to open that unless you give it to them.
Nobody will open this.
Okay. And that's the last thing he says. As the four of you make your way out. Calling another Uber.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Taking it
think-
all the way back to the
this-
Haven, or is there
Yeah,
another
I think
location?
this might be a go back to the Haven. I think we've had a long
Yeah.
night. Even if
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
super
Yeah.
late, it seems like we've done a lot.
A lot has
Yeah.
happened.
If nothing else, Boris needs to get this book somewhere that can be at least
Safe.
somewhat protected.
So locking it away.
Mm-hmm.
And before we say goodnight to our kindred, Boris, we have a
Yes.
roll to resolve. So you have
Yeah.
2 stains and
So
2
I would-
unused spots.
2 unused spots and 2 stains.
Yep. Because 6 of your boxes are filled up with your humanity.
Mm-hmm.
So it leaves you with 4 unused boxes. 2 of those boxes are then filled with stains, leaving 2 untouched. Those 2 untouched boxes represent the dice we will roll to see if this affects your humanity. And if memory serves, because it's late and foggy, but you need a success for each stain.
No,
Or
just
is it
one
just one?
success. Yeah, it's
Just
just
one success to resolve
Yep.
these.
Yep. So you got to roll 2 dice and get 1 success.
So
Yeah,
if
the,
you
the number of
this.
stains just takes more and more dice away from
Yeah.
you.
You've got this, Riz.
So you're rolling 2 dice,
Okay.
no hunger.
We do have rerolls in case you need.
that's a good question. Do the rerolls count?
What do we have left? 3 of them? 2 of
I think
them?
we have 2 or 3 in
Let's-
the
Yeah, we have 3
in the
left.
bank. Yeah, I know you can't use willpower on it,
Nope.
but
I will let you use as many rerolls as your heart desires.
Hey.
yeah,
don't
you got a
need to.
success.
No reroll necessary.
No reroll necessary, as
Good.
you made the choice to risk your own ties to humanity rather than to let those around you do it. And what
Hey.
action is more humane than that?
You do feel bad about it. That's what the remorse roll
I feel
says.
like
You
shit.
succeeded, so you
Mhm.
feel bad.
I feel like shit.
It still feels like a sin. You didn't lose your humanity where
Yeah,
you rationalize it.
This covenant represents I did a bad thing, and I know I did a bad thing, and I feel bad for doing that thing. And not like the narcissist way of, oh, I did a bad thing, but like it's fine.
Yeah, if you had failed, that's when you're like, well, I was doing it for the safety of other people,
I was
so
doing
it's
it for
okay.
everyone, and it's
Yeah,
it's
that
you
the
will all respect
justification
that.
is where
Yeah.
you start getting real gray areas.
Like you
Mm.
did this
and-
for
and,
the
like,
right
you see-
reason. But
like-
there's also that weight of, should I really have fucking done this? That was so risky. Why did I do
Mhm.
this?
Yeah.
So you can remove those stains.
Whew.
I think before Boris goes, and rests on his couch, he is going to text Desmond. Hey, just checking up on you. This is so weird. Something. He's gonna delete everything and just go back to sleep.
Mhm.
He was gonna text it, and he's like, screw it, and just pass out. Like he was
That's
gonna
so
text
real.
something really long and boring, and like,
And
oh my
just
god, I can't
delete
believe
it.
I was gonna. I almost forgot. I almost lost
falls
everything.
falls
and-
to torpor before he can send it. Wakes up in the morning, goes, "Oh, I'm glad I
oh
didn't
shit!
send that."
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Then my drafts. I'm just like, oh yeah, good thing I
Is-
didn't send that.
Is there anything of import that any of the other 3 do before giving way to their day sleep?
No.
Okay. Well, then that's good to know as the camera pans away from our coterie.
Okay, I think there's one thing Castor does, and is a thing Castor has not done in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And that is recalling some of his Catholic school, like more childhood and like things, and he is, digging out some prayers that he has not said in a long time. At this point, it's, we're dealing with
Maybe
stuff that he
out of fear a little bit.
a little bit, and just like, hey, I have walked away from this for a long time, but it's kind of any port in a storm, you know, any weapon in a fight kind of thing. So
Hmm.
it can't hurt
Valid.
to at least say, hey, I'm trying to do the right thing on this.
Maybe his prayers are answered. Maybe they're heard. Or maybe there's nobody listening at all. Who knows? What I can show you is that the camera pans away as we pick up from another cutscene from last month as two men in this mask, and I'm going to spoil it because it is kind of body horror-ish, in the live react channel.
But yeah, those guys.
Yeah,
Hmm.
finish laying some kind of homemade, what's probably an explosive around some some kind of industrial coolers and pipes to where they turn around and answer, it's done. It's all in place. And you hear someone say, good. A female voice as this woman steps out of the shadows. Now we can begin.
Okay.
Mm.
But elsewhere in the city, a man in a rabbit mask and a man in a pig mask walk up behind Drez, bag him over the head, pull out a phone. We found one. We're on our way back.
Shit.
And that's where the curtain closes
Asshole.
for this
Mhm.
for this episode of
This-
Thurston County by Night.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, thank you all for coming out and watching this tonight. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to our new followers and to everybody who spent points to help the story or make it a little bit more spicy this evening. I could not tell this story without these phenomenal players who come out here every month and just absolutely deal with my bullshit. But I, which is ironic. I'd love to introduce them. Just who are you and where can they find you on the internet? Where you want to go first, buddy?
Go first. You can find me over at Riz Plays Games on everything. Yeah, over here, Maestria Nord, Shadow Tabletop Gaming. I'm everywhere.
Hmm.
Playing Boris is fun, but also very like I feel like Boris would take bullets for everyone happening. So this would be like the thing that he and I appreciate doing this for all of you as well. Uh fuck. That was yeah,
That was an intense one.
that was intense.
Yeah, how you guys feeling after that?
It was crazy. I
Uh
feel like so much happened.
Yeah.
yeah.
That was a lot. It was an intense session.
Hmm.
Good. I'm glad you
I
guys
mean I'm
enjoyed
fine. I'm
it.
fine. Everything's
We're fine. Nobody
fine.
lost humanity.
We're
Nobody
fine.
Boris took a risk and it paid off for him.
paid off.
He got answers.
Mark. We did.
Mhm.
Uh so that means I'll pass it over to Violet.
Okay.
That way?
Hi.
This way?
I played
Somewhere?
Violette Ashenheart. I go by Baby Blue on Discord and Twitch. If you want to find me on TikTok, it's Shinko is Blue. I'm a little bit everywhere. and my name's a little different everywhere. So good luck finding me, like a ninja. But I had a lot of fun tonight. It was a crazy night. I will be back next month in Vampire the Masquerade,
Mm.
and so I'll pass it on to whoever's next.
Erica.
Probably me, yeah. I'm Juniper. I'm Linen and Spice, most places on the internet. I play in games in 3 different places here, also on Mastery and Ord and on Shattered Tabletop Gaming. Yeah, pretty much. I'll chuck the link through in the thing if you want to know where I am. Oh, except it doesn't want me to post a link. Never mind.
Oh, what the heck?
I would pass it
Click to show.
to Dapper Zombie, but
No, I'm here.
not currently here.
That's it.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
no, I'm
here?
here. Yeah, no, I just switched
Okay,
over to my
just can't see
socials
you,
one.
right?
Yeah, I switched over to the
Gotcha.
socials one so people can see it because I
That's
spelled
cool.
Dapper Zombie a little strange. So yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
Dapper Zombie.
There we
I
go.
can be found all of these places. Um, I will be tomorrow. Will be let's see. Next time on this stream, I will be. What is that? Next Friday. No, next Thursday for Power Rangers for Phantom Thief.
Mm.
But if you want more of my particular brand of nonsense, Philly by night tomorrow afternoon, and then St. Arden by night tomorrow night. So be around doing other vampire things.
Yeah. And hey guys, I'm Ryan. I made the Dark Domain, and I'm super proud to be among all of these people. They have made this pipe dream a reality that keeps growing every time I log in, and I'm just like, a year ago I was like, man, this is high hopes, and now I'm sitting here with 90 server members, 158 followers. I'm just like, what happened? Where did you all come from? I'm absolutely blown away. Like, thank you guys so much for being followers here, being members on our Discord, everything, all of it. I could never sing your guys' praises enough, from my admin moderator team to my storyteller team to just the everyday person that makes up this amazing community. Thank all of you for being here. Um, Tomorrow we will not be live here on the channel. We'll be hanging out in our Discord server watching WrestleMania if you're a fan of that stuff. Uh, we're a bunch of we love that stuff. We did a one shot of wrestling last weekend. It was a lot of fun. It's absolutely ridiculous. You might actually see more of that. We had some fun. We liked it. Uh, it used the Powered by the Apocalypse, so that was a fun test run. I'd never played anything on that. If you like vampire stuff, we'll have more of that on Sunday with our Kindred 101 Fledgling Chronicle. I have something very, very special for them, and I cannot wait for them to see it. I'm stoked to share it. My wardrobe team did fantastic, and I can't wait to share it with you.
I know what it is, and it's good. People
It's
should
good.
turn in.
The face claims that I picked for it are just
Oh, it's excellent.
so good.
That's awesome.
I'm excited to see them flail around at it. It's gonna be great.
Right.
Mm.
Tuesday, the 21st, we'll be launching a new campaign. It's a daytime show. Pathogen. It is an Everyday Heroes campaign. Based on some fun stuff, but you'll have to come back and see that.
Mhm.
Next Thursday is Phantom Thieves, run by Techo Munt, starring Felber. And then next weekend is our monthly game of Return to Terra, another Everyday Hero game inspired by the show The 100, which I looked at it. I was like, this is a good show. I can do better. We'll be having a new character join us. So we'll get that going. Yeah, but that's it for us. Hey, thanks for being here, guys. I'm gonna send you guys out to show some love to the rest of the world. But hey, just remember, as we say here on the channel, first and foremost, fuck ICE and fuck the regime.
Mhm.
Second of all, you guys out there deserve to exist. You deserve to take up space. You deserve to love who you're gonna love and be who you're gonna be. And I absolutely hope you guys have the day and week and weekend that you deserve. Um, take your water, take your meds, take care of one another. More importantly, take care of yourselves and we will see you next time. But have fun on the raid, guys. We'll see you later.
See you around.
Bye.
Bye.